Hey y'all, happy Friday. I hope everybody is doing well. I guess I don't need the screen on just yet, but we have a lot. We have a lot. Well, we don't really have a lot to do tonight. We're just going to be doing a little bit of punch needling tonight, and I'm really excited about that. I might have to get my handheld press tonight because we're having a little situation already, but no pressure. So if you guys didn't see, last night I hung out with Making with Marilyn over on her channel, and we did a punch needle project. And so I wanted to make a punch needle mug rug. So I purchased the punch needle kit all the way back in April, and I have not used it until last night. So it was, if you guys saw Marilyn's live, you literally saw me unbox it on the live. Okay. And so I struggled quite a bit just getting into the groove. It was my very first time ever doing it. So I struggled a little bit in just finding my groove and punching that needle into the monk cloth. And I finally began to feel comfortable closer towards the end of the live. And so this is what I ended up making. My goal is to make mug rugs. I love like how the mug rugs look like this. So I ended up finishing this literally when I came home from work, and I finished this part because I didn't have a lighter color. I wanted a lighter color, but this is how it came out. Now it's curled up because one, I cut it away from the monk cloth, and two, I didn't put any of this carpet adhesive that I have for it. So when I purchased the mug rug kit, I purchased this carpet adhesive also back in April, and I haven't used it. So what you do is you put it on the back side of your mug rug, and then you kind of begin to just like fold the outer parts of the monk cloth because you really shouldn't see it from the front. Um, some people I've seen use Mod Podge, and I guess it kind of like seals it and locks the yarn into place. So either carpet adhesive or Mod Podge, and after that, people put it on. You can put it on like felt or cork or whatever you like, whatever you're gonna be using it for. You're gonna do that. But we're gonna stitch out us another design. I really, really like how this came out, and I'll probably do this one again, just maybe not tonight, but I will probably do this one again. I love how it came out. So tonight, that's what we're going to be doing. But what are you guys up to tonight? Is anybody working on anything? Let me know. What are you guys up to? How was your week? I hope everybody had a good week. If this is your first time here, welcome. I'm Patrice. This is Craftable Things, and we like to craft all types of things, like everything. This is my first time, or this is actually my second. Last night was my first time doing punch needling, and I must say I really, really do like it. I like it so much that I went to Joann's, and I purchased a whole bunch of yarn, as you guys can kind of see over here. I purchased more hoops. Like, why I needed these hoops, y'all? Did I need, did I need all of these hoops? Did I? I probably didn't. I'm pretty sure I didn't. The kit that I had, if you guys had a chance to see Marilyn's live, the kit that I had included this wooden hoop, and it worked just fine for me. So you don't need all of these hoops, and you don't even need all of this yarn. Y'all can't even see all the yarn that I got. Let me see if I can clean it a little bit so you can see it better. You guys see all of this yarn that I got? Why? Why did I need it? I need to go turn on the heat press because I will not be drawing anything um, on the monk cloth. All right, and I think I showed you guys the monk cloth. So we're gonna head over to the desk in a second. I'll be right back. Like literally right back. Hopefully something else like on. But I don't know. But we're gonna be making a little mini mug rug. So I'm gonna go with this one. I did have this mini design that I was considering doing, and maybe like doing little flowers and the mini face, and I would probably just fill in that inner part black. But I'm not even gonna respond. I don't know. Was that a question? I think she had a question mark there. I So this is what we're going to be doing. But also, I am going to be doing sublimation on the monk cloth. Now, what type of material is monk cloth? It's 100% cotton, okay? It's perfectly fine in this case because we are literally just going to be using it as a guide to punch our needle, right? So it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because you guys know sublimation, you can sub on cotton, but it's going to wash off. In this case, we don't really care if it washes off, right? Like, it's fine. I also got this. This says this is Charles Craft cross stitch fabric. And I guess this is something that we could also possibly use for punch needles. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it looks like it. But we're going to take a closer look at everything that we got. Okay. I'll bring this over here. But let me see who's here so I can say hey to everyone. And thank you guys so much for hanging out with me tonight. I missed you guys last week, Friday. Tomorrow, the launch. So, okay, so I'm going to try not to stay on for too long, but um, tomorrow I have quite a few things to do in the morning time. But tomorrow, Delonda and I will be on at 3:30 to do a side bow for So Good. And we're excited about that. There will be a file at the beginning of the live. It's going to be in the description. Once the live is over, that file will not be available. So if you want to hang out with us, it's going to be 3:30 Eastern Standard Time, 2:30 Central Standard Time if you want to hang out with us, okay? But hey, everybody. Hey, Donzel. Welcome in. And you were the first one to comment. Hey. Hey, Retired Crafter. Welcome. Hey, Penny. Welcome, Penny. Hey, Nomi. Welcome in. Hey, Creative Notions. Hey, Crafts. So Taylor should be home tomorrow. I'm super excited to see her. She'll be home tomorrow because she needs to do what? Exercise her right to vote. And so she'll be home tomorrow and she'll probably stay for a few days and then head back to school. But I'm excited about seeing her. Her birthday is coming up. And that brings me to next week. I am going to make an executive decision and I'll make sure Terrell knows. Next week, I plan on hanging out with Taylor for her birthday next weekend. Next weekend is supposed to be the Bling Box live Zoom. So I'm going to check with Delonda and see if her monthly Zoom is going to be that following week. If not, then we'll do it the following week, like not next weekend, but the week after the Bling Box Zoom. But if it is, then I'll give you guys another date because I got to go hang out with my babe. I miss her so much. I miss her much, but I'm kind of used to her not being home now, but I miss her like terribly. Like I'm so excited about her coming home tomorrow. So super cool. Hey, Carol DeLong and Carrie Crafts, you reminded me of all of that. Hey, Carol DeLong, welcome. Hey, Diane. Thank you. So last night I was struggling a bit with the project and I just couldn't find my rhythm. And I'm really grateful for everybody who was offering support in the chat. and just encouragement and everything. So glad I stuck it through because I love how it came out. Hey, Robin Murphy, welcome in. No, never. Retired crafter, never, never, ever, ever. Hey, Tanya, welcome in. Hey, Martin Jones, welcome. Hey, Tamika. Hey, Michelle Green. I'm gonna have to fix this. Like, it's just not. Everything is like tripping. Marilyn, you better be eating good. Oh, thanks, Mary Bear. Marilyn, I decided to go with Minnie. Like, I want to do both of these, but we're gonna start with this. So I kind of started moving, not fast, but I kind of started moving a little more comfortably. Hey, Renee. Hey, Porgy. And T Create. Hey, Elba. Okay, y'all, I'm scrolling down. Hey, Miss Tracy. Welcome in. Hey, Risa. Jennifer. Shavana. Hey, girl, where you been? Happy Friday. Hey, Fern. And Tracy Murray. All right, y'all, I'm scrolling down. I'm scrolling down, but I gotta say hi to my amazing frienderators. So Marilyn was up there. Hey, Rachel. And hey, Dipsy Boo. And I saw the other one who's always firing me every single time. Like, I'm always getting fired. All right, y'all, I'm scrolling down. I know good and well this chick is not wearing my shirt. No, I know good and well this chick. This is how she said it, y'all. I know good and well this chick is not wearing my shirt. And look how pretty it is. This is not. I haven't put it on my website yet. It's so pretty. I didn't even wear this to work. I wore a jean dress to work today. But look how pretty. Usually Fridays are for bling, but I don't know what I was thinking. Why I didn't wear it. I think because I was gonna have to see a parent today. I gotta make you one. I thought you wanted a brown shirt, Delonda. I didn't think you wanted a black shirt. I thought you said a brown shirt. Does anybody remember that? Hey, Coretta and Nawan, Stacy A. Bear, Victoria's Creations. If I missed you, I'm so sorry. Hey, LaShawn. All right, y'all. I'm scrolling all the way down because y'all already know I'm super behind. I'm gonna bring up the chat on my phone because I'm not gonna be able to see it. And Marilyn is with Tim eating good food, and so I don't have anybody to like read the chat for me. So I'm gonna have to at least try to see what you guys are saying because that will make sense. So for those of you who don't know, again, I did a little bit of needle punching yesterday with Marilyn. And what needle punching is, I guess it's almost like embroidery a little bit. But what would you guys classify it as? It's not really crocheting. I would say more so like embroidery. Okay. And so you can use different cloths. I did see in the chat last night, somebody said that you can use burlap material. I'm using monk's cloth. I guess you could probably use like a cheesecloth too. But this material, if you guys see, like it's like weaved together, so your punch needle can go in easily. Okay, so let's open this up. Hey, Miss Gail, Melinda, Gwendolyn. Thank you, Gwendolyn. And Polly. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you, Miss Tracy. Here's the craft of mine. Deborah Ferguson. Hey, girl. All right. So based off of the material that I use, I think this is a little bit softer than the material I used last night. And this is I don't know what I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to hurry up and cut this and turn it on. But this is the monk's cloth that I got from Joanne. Okay. That's Charles Craft monk's cloth. All right. And so all I'm gonna do is get my fabric scissors and we're gonna cut. Hey Bobby. Hey Annette. Like hand embroidery. So Elba said it's more like hand embroidery. Barb said needle punch reminds me of the feel of embroidered Chanel letters. Yes, because I was thinking of that too last night, and I think I might have mentioned like you could do some Chanel with it. It looks really good. So I'm gonna cut a piece, and we'll go over some of the other things that you need for punch needling. Like you definitely need your hoops, and I got all these hoops from Joanne. You don't need all these hoops, depending on, of course, depending on the size project that you're going to be doing. So I think I want to do like a kind of large mug rug, so my mini will fit pretty good in this space. Okay, but you have other sizes, and so let's say if you had something a little bit smaller, that could fit in there too. So but these are just embroidery hoops. I'm gonna put this over here because I'm not gonna use it. Last night, I know I kind of showed you guys a little bit of the yarn that I used, but last night I used this yarn kit from Amazon. But this was just not like there were quite a few colors in here. But I kind of wanted more, so I went to Joanne today and picked up some other yarn. Now yarn comes in different weights and things like that, and I haven't mastered that yet, so I can't really tell you guys like what the weight or which weight belongs in which needle. This is the punch needle tool, and with the punch needle tool, the kit that I have, it came with two different types of punch needle tool, like I guess bottoms or bases, but there's like three different needles that you can put in here, and you can adjust the length of the needle, and based on how long your needle is, that will help to determine like your loop size. Okay, now I don't really know, like I'm just going with it. Okay, FYI. All right, and then you also need a threader. Hey Mama Bye. You also need a threader, a large square punch needle swivel frame that you can rest on your lap. It helps to hold the cloth very tight. I need to look into that. I'm going to see how many more of these that I'm really like, because I want to make more, but I need to like commit, see if this is something that I really want to do. And then I'll probably invest in something a little more helpful or more like easier for me to use. But this is just a threader for us to thread. Now I did pick this up also from Joanne. This is another punch needle set. I don't know. I didn't open it, but let's see what's in here. Let's see. Hey, Miss Joy, welcome in. So this one came with, so it's a threader and it looks like one punch needle. And then I don't know if this is like a grip or what that is, but it's something else. I don't know. I'll have to look at the instructions, but I'm just going to use the one from the kit that I used last night. Why I bought this, I don't know. I do want another punch needle though. I do. So tell me in the chat if you've ever punch needles, or if that's something you're interested in. All right, we gotta hurry up. Now the kit that I have, it came with this marker, and you can actually draw on your you can draw on the monk cloth if you're good at that. I'm going to sub on top of mine. Okay, so we're just gonna cut us a little piece of the monk cloth, and yeah. So I was trying to, if you were there last night, you guys know that I wanted to order from Amazon, but Amazon did not have, and it's rare that I don't have, I can't get something the same day. And so I couldn't get any monk cloth the same day. So I'm like, you know what? Let's go to Joanne and see what Joann has. They, if they had some available, and they did. So I'm glad about that, because there was just no way that I was going to be able to get it. So I'm going to cut this. You do want your cloth to extend past your hoop. Um, it's up to you how much you want it to extend past your hoop, but I am just going to kind of put mine right there, and then we're going to cut it. You bring this up here because it's a lot. I'm going to have to do a lot of punch needling, y'all. Delonda, you want a punch needle? I already know the answer to that, but let me know, girl. I got some red yarn too. All right, let's see. So here we have here. So I'm going to put it right here, and I'm just going to cut. The one thing I like about it is that if you mess up, it's so easy just to like start over, because you literally just have to pull the thread or the yarn and you're good to go. Just pull that yarn and it's gonna unravel. Super easy. Y'all, I got these scissors from Temu. I love these scissors. Patricia, I got this monk's cloth from Joann. From Joann. They had other types. I also got this one too. Like if you just want to try it out, you don't have to buy that one, because that one was like $40. I got this one maybe for like $5 or so from Joann. And it's 15 by 18 inches. So you can do a nice project or 2 or 3. You can probably do a couple, but I do think this might be a little more hard. This says that it's for cross stitch. It's cross stitch fabric. So why I got this, I don't know. It's a little harder than this. This is softer. This is a little harder. So I don't know. No, me. I didn't even show you guys. Oh, I didn't even show you guys all of my thread. So the next thing I'm gonna get ready to do, I'm gonna head over to the heat press, and I am going to press our mini right here in the center. Okay. So I'm just gonna make sure that my mini is going to be in the center of it, of our hoop, and we're going to be good. So it's going to get pressed right there. Okay. So give me 1 second. I'm just going to press it, and we're going to be done. Before we start, we'll look at some of the thread. Let's see. Hopefully it'll go good. Like, I have been feeling a lot more comfortable with punching the needle and just staying on track. Now, I think Tanya was saying about there being like on like a lap hoop or something like that. I want to see if I want to continue doing it, which I love doing it so far. But like the first thing you make with something, I always love it. So I want to see, because I do think that it would be easier to have something that isn't so like on the table that I can put on my lap and just punch the material. So I do want eventually to do that. All right, so let's see if this subbed like the other one subbed. All right, I didn't put any heat tape on it. I literally just pressed it, and it did good. So it's subbed pretty good on there. We can see it. I can trace it. Now it's 100% up to you. If this is what you want to do, you can draw it yourself if that's what you like. But I just prefer to do it this way. Okay. So I'm going to put this here. I'm going to be punching it from the top. I will probably try to draw like a little outline around it for like another layer around Minnie's face with her cute self, because she's just so cute. All right, let me bring this here. You think it looks smaller? let's see. All right, so I'm going to do this just like we're hooping. Oh, I must say, like, this monk's cloth seems to be like a lot better quality monk's cloth than the one that I used last night at Maryland's. So do you guys think it shrank a little bit? Okay, Delonda Patrice. So I do have like some cross stitching fabric, but this fabric is a little soft. So I'm just stretching it a little bit, trying to get it tight. It is kind of tight already in here, but I'm just gonna stretch it out a little bit. And I'm gonna show you guys what I mean. Like I'm just gonna draw, I'm just gonna draw like a little outline around it. So these holes, see how I think this material seems a little better quality than the other. It looks smaller body. I don't know. Let me see. All right. So now we have our image hooped. So the only thing too, like it did bleed a little bit. I don't know, but honestly, that's really not going to matter because remember, we're going to be applying the yarn on top. So it doesn't really matter. Hey, Miss Leslie Cash Tips. Oh, but you think so? Let's see. Oh, because girl, you know I'm a hot mess. I wanted to use my other my new hoops, but this one's gonna do just fine. All right. All right. It's tight. Hey, Smurf Creations. Hey, Donna. All right. And I'm just tightening it up. All right. So we have that tightened up. And so the other thing, remember how I said with that kit that I showed you guys? Now I'm using some things that I did not get in the kit. Like the kit that I used last night only came with one piece of monk's cloth, and it did not come with any of the yarn. So I had to buy the yarn myself. Okay. Thank you, Donna. Yes, please remember to like the video. And if this is your first time here, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Check out the other content, and I would love it if you would choose to stick around. All right, so there's a few things that I want to do. I want to give her some polka dots in her bow. So I'm going to just draw a circle here. We're going to give her some little polka dots. Just because I love when Minnie's bow has polka dots on it. All right. And I think I'm going to go the same route, like getting the outline. And we'll see. I know. So I don't know, like, how I want. I'm gonna go like this. I think I did too many polka dots on this side. Let me put a polka dot right here. All right, and then I want to. If there's an echo, I'm sorry. What's what type of yarn you're using? So I'm using several different types of yarn. I don't really know like the different yarns just yet. But last night I used this yarn, and this came from Amazon. It's a kit that had about 18 to 20 different color yarns in it. So this is the yarn that I used last night. It's Mirror Handcrafts. But I went to Joanne today, and I purchased a whole bunch of yarn. So we're gonna look at some of that. So double these tumblers, I actually like did a little bit of sublimation, or not a little, I subbed on top of this. This is a cotton material, but I subbed onto it. Now, if you had like other cotton canvas materials, you could also use those materials like to paint within the lines and stuff like that. So I think I kind of just want to go like this. This is gonna be a big mug rug, y'all. So this is what kind of what you would do if you don't let's say if you don't have like an image to sub on and you just want to draw. So let's say you know how to draw. Then you could do that. On which side? Oh, so on this side, I need another one. What'd you think? Like right there. Let me, oh, you know what? I'm gonna put one right here. Oh, I think I overdid it, y'all. I overdid it. Is that too much? Let me know what you. Let's see. Let's see. Hey, Geneva Coleman. All right, so we're going to get ready and we're going to look at some of the thread. Now we're going to be using, of course, a little bit of black thread. So I'm going to be using this thread for Minnie's ears. Now this thread is similar to the thread that I used last night, but just know that there's different threads, there's different weights, different thicknesses of the thread. I haven't mastered that yet. This is only my second time. Remember, this is only my second time doing it. Okay, so I don't really know what I'm doing, but we're gonna get it done. All right. So for Mickey's face, I'm gonna go with like this tan color for her face, and then for her tongue, I'm gonna go with this red. Delanda, you don't want to do red. So as you guys see, like this is this is Big Twist. This is Big Twist that I use, and it's acrylic. Now you can use wool yarn or you can use acrylic. Until I've mastered it, I don't really want to buy the wool yarn until I know what I'm doing. And then once I actually know what I'm doing, then I'll probably get a better quality of yarn. This one is Lion Brand. And I think this one is also Lion Brand. So we're gonna use that. I don't know, I got two similar colors, like two similar purples. Like this one is Karen Simply Soft, and then we have a Lion Brand Heartland, but I think they also have a Lion Brand Homeland. So jacket. Yes, you can. This can be a patch. You can even make like a chenille patch too, Patricia. Mm-hmm. You can. Miss Gail, you know, it's always team too much. Team way too much. All right, and then I got this color. Like these colors are very pretty. This is Lion Brand. Both these are the Lion Brand Heartland, but I think that these look so pretty. But tonight, y'all know I'm gonna go with my favorite colors for the most part. Of course, y'all know I had to get teal. And you can't even see how pretty this teal looks here. It's super pretty. So y'all know I gotta use teal. I have a darker purple. I also got, because I plan on doing my school logo, I also got maroon and yellow. They didn't really have a gold color, so but the maroon and yellow will be just fine. So I got that. And then I got quite a few pinks, because y'all know your girl over here loves pinks. And I think so I have these two shades of pink, and then these two shades of pink. So what colors I'm going to use for her bow, I'm not sure yet, but I am going to start with, what I want to start with is, I want to start with like the smaller details. So I may go ahead and start with the red for her tongue, or maybe she's going to have a pink tongue. I think she should have a pink tongue. So we're going to go with a pink tongue for little Minnie. And then I'm going to then go and start that outline and then the eyes. So that's what the plan is going to be. Okay. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to grab our punch needle. And again, when you get a punch needle, it comes with 3 different needles. And those are the sizes. Now this is adjustable. You can make it longer. Hey, Karen in. You can make it, hey, Miss Linda Tolbert and Faker Fake. How do you know if they bleed? Is it a type of yarn? Oh, Faker, I don't know. I have no idea. The yarn is acrylic. It's just acrylic. It's just acrylic yarn. Yeah, that's all I know. Now this says that this is a medium of a weight of 4, I guess, or medium. It says 4. Like quite a few of these are 4. I try to get like the same. Um, I thought that was the weight. So like all of these are medium. So I tried to get like the same. But do I always want to get the same? Maybe not. So we're going to get ready to start. So the first thing that I'm going to do is I'm going to unravel my yarn. So what I learned last night is that you cannot, it's just like with anything, tension is not your friend. So you want your thread or your yarn to be very, very loose. Hey, Fifi. Turn it into patches. Yes, you can totally turn. Maybe one night Marilyn will turn it into patches with me. But you want your yarn to be loose, okay? Because you want to avoid having any tension. All right. So the next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to grab the punch needle. I also have some snippers here so that I can snip my yarn. Okay. But we have the punch needle. And so this is what it looks like up close. You guys see that? So there's like a scoop or shovel end. And then there's also a hole on the back. Okay. So we are actually going to thread the yarn through here. We're going to thread the yarn through here and through that hole, and then we're going to end up threading it through that little hole in the back. Okay, so from what I've seen, because I hadn't looked at it, but I did look last night because I could not sleep until I figured out and eat like how to actually do it really well. This is like whatever direction you're going, that needs to be faced in the direction of your path. Okay, so let's get ready to thread. And to thread, I'm going to take this. This is the threader. This came with that kit that I used for Marilyn. Thank you, Smurf Creations. It's one of my favorite. So I wear this color usually around this time of the year. Outside of that, I only wear Funny Bunny unless I'm feeling, I don't know, unless I get talked into doing something else. But for the most part, I do Funny Bunny all year. And then this is Malaga Wine. I've been wearing this color around this time of the year forever. All right, so as you push this through, this should go through easily. And as you guys see, the hoop or the threader sticks out on the other side. Now, the next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to grab the end of our yarn, and I'm just going to loop it in here. Once I loop it in here, I'm going to pull it through. So we're going to just pull it right on through. And there we have it through. All right. And so after that, I'm going to turn this like this. And then we're going to put this one through here now, through that little hole. You guys see that little hole right there? We're going to put that through the hole. If I can see it good. There we go. Okay. Once we have that through, then I'm just going to put this part through here. And now we're going to pull that through the other side. I'm just going to help it out. Okay, so now we have our punch needle hooped or looped or threaded. That's what it is, threaded, not hooped and looped and blah, blah, blah. All right, so the next thing I'm going to do is now when you have it like this, let's say you want to make sure you kind of color code it. So you can put like if this is going to be yellow, if this is going to be orange or whatever, you can do that, okay? I'm not really going to do that for this because mini only looks a certain way, right? So remember I said the hook right here, that's the part that's going to be facing whatever direction you're going to be going. So if you're going to be doing it that way, you don't want it to be turned this way and you're punching it that way. You want it to be turned this way, almost like you're scooping up something, okay? Hey, Sam. Safe travels, Miss Karen, into work. The higher the number, the thicker the yarn. Thank you, Elba. So Elba's talking about the thickness of the yarn. Like I said, I had a 4. Most of these are 4s. Yeah, most of these are fours, which says that it's a medium weight, I guess. All right, so now I'm just going to get ready. And the first thing we're going to do is we're going to stitch the tongue. Okay, so for the tongue, I am just going to punch this in. Now, I am going to pull this out. Like that part that's there, I'm just going to pull this out. And I'm going to pull it out because I'm just starting punch needling, right? And I found it to be very difficult for me to start my loops. So if I pull it, and if you guys look here, I'm holding on to it. Now I'm not going to hold on to it the entire time, but to help me get started, I'm going to hold on to it. So now I'm just going to go up and down, up and down, up and down. I don't know if I like this monk cloth. It's like very, very, yeah, no. This one is very, it's not as hot as the other. Like the other one was super, super like thinner. So let's go again. So I'm going to hold that one and then we're going to go up and down, up and down, up and down. See, the holes for this one is like a lot. That other one, the holes were closer together, but it's fine. I may go back. I may change to my cross needle stitch. So you guys see how that comes out easy. Let me try this again. I don't think I like this monk cloth. Let's try it again, y'all. I'm not going to give up just yet. So I'm just going in and out. And I'm going on my, no, it's not doing it good. Then don't get this one. Because it's not doing it good for me. Let's try it again. All right. So I'm going to pull it out. I'm going to hold it. And hopefully that will do the job. Let's see. I need to go into the hole. That other one was not this. Let's see. Let me think about my life real quick. Because it's not. All right, so let's go on monk cloth. For those of you who know monk cloth, are my holes so far apart? Let me look at monk cloth. See my the one. Oh, see my monk cloth from last night. It's like a lot tighter than this one. This one isn't that tight. I think that's the problem that I have. Let me change my. I'm gonna maybe make this a little bit longer. Like maybe make the needle a little bit longer. The other one is tighter inside the fabric. No fake or make fake. You don't have to. I'm thinking maybe I need longer loops because maybe this one is just so long. Like it's a lot of space in between them. User Victoria's Creations, girl. I only bought this for thread. I don't even have any other thicker thread. All right, let me try. Let's see if I make this longer. Do you guys think making it longer will help? Let's see. And I don't want to jab. I don't want to like mess it up. All right, let's see if this helps it. So we're going to go down. Let's see. Let's see. I'm going to go slow for now. No. It's not. It's too. It's not as tight. That's I don't even have any thicker yarn. I only have 4. That's all I bought was 4. Oh, and a 4. So I may have to do this one. See, this one, this is kind of like that one. The other one, it's almost like this one. Except this one still feels like cloth, as opposed to this one doesn't really feel like cloth. This is the cross stitch fabric. So I may have to do the cross stitch fabric because this one is just so, I'm gonna, like you guys said, I probably have to get a thicker yarn, but I may have to do this one. This is more like the one that I used last night. So let me print out another mini. Hold on, let me print out another mini. Then I gotta turn the heat press back on. I'm gonna leave this one like this one though. I'm gonna leave this one like this, and then I can always do another, because this is like, you'll see the difference between the holes. So I'll get a thicker yarn. So if you use a thicker yarn, then you also have to use another needle, like another needle point. So let me print this out, guys. So we're going to use this one. And this is kind of comparable to this same, almost a little bit. Right? But this is not really fabric-y. Well, it's almost like a linen-y type of thing. Well, it's just a little harder. Let me turn the heat press back on. It's printing out our other mini, y'all. So we got to wait. And I think I'm going to use another. I'm going to leave this one hooped and use another hoop instead of. So I have to get a thicker one. This one is like the same size. Let's see how I'm going to hoop this one. We're starting over, guys. Starting over. Hey, Sean. That's what I was thinking. Oh, double the yarn. Hey, Evie. I'm getting your images from. So Victoria's Creations. These minis came from the Adobe stock site. How they have many stuff on the Adobe stock site, I don't know, but that's where it came from. All right, let me go ahead and cut this. We're gonna cut this out. I'm gonna press this really quick, and we're gonna see if we can get a better stitch. And then I'll get thicker yarn. Maybe not tomorrow. Maybe no. I don't know when I want to get thicker yarn, but we're gonna get thicker yarn because I enjoyed cross stitching, punch needle. All right, so I'm gonna get ready, and we're going to. All right, let's get our design done. Here's our little mini. She's so cute. And this I just printed, for those of you who don't know, this is sublimation. I just printed this with my sublimation printer, and I'm going to press it on heat. So hopefully this will press just fine. So I just want to make sure I'm putting it in a good location for it to all right, so I'm going to take this over to the heat press, and we're going to sub it. Oh, I gotta wait a minute, y'all, because I forgot the heat press was off. So let's wait a minute. Now I know somebody said about doubling up. So if I just doubled, I probably need to get the other needle. Hey, Robin S. And if I mention, hey, Mylene. So if I get the other one, like this is just not, it's just not cooperating. Let's see. Yeah. Just not cooperating. And you don't lift it all the way up. You just kind of keep going. Yeah. The thicker yarn would be able to hold within those holes. So just know every one that you do, you're going to have to make sure you have the right yarn. Like just look at your, and I'm going to have to buy it because I have all of this monk cloth. So I'm going to have to buy um, thicker yarn. Now, some people like, I want to make a mug rug, but some people actually make keychains. You can make a patch with this, like an embroidery patch with it. You can do quite a few things. Again, this was the material that I used last night, so you can kind of see like the difference in it. So yeah, they have something called Stick a Stitch that is printable. Oh, cool. So it's Stick a Stitch. So you can print it directly onto the cloth. Nice. But this is, so you guys see the difference. So this is monk cloth that came with the kit. And then this is the one that I purchased from Joanne. And you can see the difference in the two. So I just gotta figure out, I guess, with the thicker yarn, how that's gonna do. So I'm not gonna like take that out because I'm gonna actually get thicker yarn and do it. All right, we gotta wait a little bit for it to heat up a little bit more. I don't really have to have a true. Oh, y'all know I forgot. I also had another piece of material last night. I wonder if I threw that in the garbage. Remember, that kit came with 2 pieces of material. I just don't know what I did with it. All right, let's see if I can press this so that we don't be waiting all night. Let's see if it presses. Hopefully it will. The heat is not as hot as it should be, but it's fine. It's fine. We're fine. Everything is fine. I just don't know what I did with that other piece of material. I know I had another piece. I forgot. I probably threw it away because it just came with 2 pieces of material. And I probably threw it away. But it's fine. It's fine. All right, y'all. Let's hope that I have some type of sub. Oh, yeah, it's good enough. It's good enough. We didn't even have to wait that whole time. It's not as dark as the other piece was, but guess what? It's just as fine. We're gonna have to draw our polka dots again. All right, so I'm gonna put this right here. Let me bring it down some right there. And that way I can kind of draw a little bit. I'm gonna bring it up just a little bit. All right, let's see how we're gonna get this on there. All right, let's see. Come on. Here we almost go. I'm gonna have to loosen this up some more. Let's loosen it up some more. All right, let's see if that's good enough. All right. All right, so we're gonna bring this here. Let me see if I missed something. No worries, Elba. All right, I'm just tightening this up a bit. And then we're going to do the same thing that we did before. I'm going to draw a few little polka dots into her hat. So you guys see the difference in the print, like this one, and but also I didn't sub this at the full heat. I subbed this at 330 degrees. The color doesn't really matter for here. I just need it to guide me. But this was the difference in the color and the size. So let me know if that looks like it shrank any. Let me know. Let me know. And that material, the other month cloth is a little more stretchable than this one. This is the cross stitch material. It's a little more similar to the other. All right, so we're gonna close this up. I never used this type of hoop before. So let's see if we can get this tighter. Let's see. Just trying to pull it through. Yeah, there's a big difference in the material, Elba. So this one, I guess, like just starting for like me being very new to this one may be the easier, but you know, maybe I need to get more yarn. We'll see how that will go. But it's all good. I just want to make sure it's tight. And it looks like it's getting a little tight. Hey, Lucille. If I missed you coming in, hey, Lolo. If I missed you coming in, sorry. I do want to make sure it's nice and tight. I think that's important, like with any hoop. This was easier until you learn more. Very true, Elba. Very true. I think that's true. Very, very true. All right, I'm just tightening it up a bit. Right here isn't that tight, though. I don't know. I don't want to unhoop it, so it's going to be fine. All right, so I think we're all tight. Well, that still doesn't feel all that tight. I don't know if I like these hoops. I might like the wooden one better. I'm just turning this to tighten it up some. All right, we're going to go with it, and hopefully that's going to be fine. All right, so now we're going to get back started, and we're going to see how this one is going to go. All right, so I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to stick the needle right here where her little tongue is. Oh, and then I'm going to pull this out or pull this from underneath so I can go ahead and kind of hold it. And then we're going to get ready to punch it. Let's see if we get this one together. Good. Oh, this one is super tight. Lord. That one's... I'm like literally punching because it's super tight, but it's not as tight as I need it to be in the hoop. That's the problem that I think that I'm gonna have. So you literally just go in and out. I probably should have just hooked this one onto the wooden one. But it's okay. We're gonna try to keep going. And so as I kept going, I let go of the that thread that I was holding underneath. But I am using the smaller of the threads. So we'll see. We'll see. if I can keep it going with it not being so tight. Now you do want it to be tight. And I don't think I should be having as difficult a time poking it through. Because if it were tight, and then you also want your thread to be super loose, okay? So you don't want to hold onto your thread. I don't know if you guys could even see. So I'm just kind of going around, and then I'm catching, okay. And then I'm going to close this one up and go over here. And then I'm just following the outline. Okay, and then so, oh, that was too, oh, you guys know what I did? Look how thick her little tongue is. Y'all know what I did? Remember when I stretched it out a little bit more? So that's what happens when you make your needle longer. You get more loops like this. I don't want my loops to be that big. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna cut this, but I'm also going to shorten up my needle again. Because that's why my little lips, her lips look so, or her tongue looks so huge. That's why. So on this side, this is really the back. So her tongue, I mean, it looks fine there, but that's not actually the front. So I'm gonna pull that out. But I also want to tighten this up some. I'm gonna have to use this one, y'all. I think I trust this one a little bit more because I can tighten it up better. You see how tight that is? I'm gonna take it out because I can't trust it. But I'm still gonna use this one. I'll still use it. But this one goes her. So I'm gonna bring my needle in some. Uh-oh. Hey D Smith. Hey Miss Roslyn McElveen. Yeah, I gotta shorten it back up. Thank you, Geneva. So I'm gonna have it about right there. But for the most part, that's the process, y'all. For those of you who are wondering, like, what the heck are you doing? So your loop, depending on the length of your needle, because this is adjustable, that's how your loops will be. All right, so now I just gotta take this out. If it comes out, maybe I tightened it up too much. It works. It's Marilyn. I just need to get thicker thread. So that means now I gotta go buy another $150 worth of thread. Because now I need thicker thread for all of that stuff I purchased. So see, look. So that's what, like, me punching it, like that's what it was doing. Now I don't know if I just punched too much of it, but we're gonna see. Where's that edge? I shouldn't have cut it. But still you can just bring it on out. But see, I was kind of like slicing through it. So we're gonna, hopefully it'll be fine. But you see how easy that comes out? That's why you definitely have to seal it. Okay, you have to seal it. Cherry, did you like punching? Oh, y'all know what I forgot to do too? I forgot to put my polka dots on. But don't worry, we're gonna do that right now after we get it hooped. All right, let me. Uh-oh. All right, I'm gonna tighten it up. So I literally undid the whole thing, but I'm gonna have to tighten it up. We're gonna draw some more around it. I'm able to pull this through here easier. Maybe I had that other one too tight from the beginning. Make sure you are. Yeah. Yes, it's supposed to be relaxing. Fake or make fake. Exactly. You're right about that. It is. Which honestly, last night after all of my drama, I felt good. So now this or diamond painting, I think I like this better. Even though I do like diamond painting. I do. But hopefully I haven't like messed up the tongue with this. All right, so let's get ready. So this is in here a lot better than the other way. So this, and I need to make sure that I do my little polka dots. Just trying to make sure it's tight. Because I think that is super duper important. Like doing it just a second ago and it wasn't all that tight, I could totally tell the difference. All right, let's just tighten it up. Hey, persistent, consistent hustle. You can totally do it. All right, you can totally do it. All right, let me try to tighten it up again. And then I'm gonna. All right, so we should be good. Let me draw my few polka dots again. I know my polka dots are all over the place, y'all, but sorry. All right. Oh, let me do my little outline. Now, I don't know how much we're going to finish tonight, but we're going to finish as much as possible. All right, let's see if we get back started, y'all. I shortened my needle, so that means our hoops will be a little bit shorter. I'm going to shorten it just a little bit more. I don't want it to be too much. Diane said she's going to stick with crocheting. See, I haven't crocheted. I'm going to pull this through. And then this is just going to help me hold it. All right, so let's see if I can follow that same path so I don't have. So it's like you're almost dragging it. Nope. I think my holes are now too big here. I may move to the black and then worry about this later. Let's see if I can get it good. As you guys know, I did the holes when I punched it earlier. The holes were kind of big. Let's see if I'm gonna hold it. So I am holding. I may have to do something else here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. It's too. So you see how my holes look from me sticking it? So we're gonna go with the black for now. And then I'll worry about the little lips later. Because I'm not getting a new piece either. I'm not pressing again. So it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. All this gonna be great. No worries. All right, so I got a lot of this loosened up, a lot of the thread loosened up. Let's go again. So let me put this in here. And we're going to go all the way through. And then we're going to put the thread in here. Hey, Teresa, Sister Hearts. Happy Friday. You put a piece of stabilizer in that part. Oh, Patricia, what if I get like a piece of sticky stabilizer and put it there? You think that would work? I could try and see. I'll see. All right, because that may work. That might. We can see. All right, so let's stick that from here, and then we're going to put another piece into that loop. And then I'm just going to pull that through. All right, so let's start with the nose and the eyes. We'll start there. So last night what I realized is that we need to do, I know you guys probably hear it at home, I'm sorry. So I realized that you need to do your details first as opposed to doing like the larger parts first. With a clear, coat the tongue, clear glue with a clear, okay, Robin to coat the tongue with a clear glue and come back to it when it dries. Can I use my hold on, let me see, Robin. Let me see if I have it. Do you think my Tombow glue would work? You think that would work? I'm going to try anything. Let's see. Just a little. I'm probably like, you just didn't even look at the chat to see if she said, yeah, I didn't. Okay, I'm gonna coat it a little bit. And then we're gonna move into like the nose and stuff. Let's see. Just a light layer on top. Only on the tongue. And if that doesn't work out, I'll figure out something to put there. All right, so let's begin the nose. We'll go to the mouth later since we put that glue there. All right, so let's start over. I'm gonna stick this in. Do they have thinner punch needles? Because this one's, I know they said like there's 3 different types, but I don't know if there were just 3 types for that kit that I have, or if they have like other thinner needles. Because this one is kind of thick, and this is the smaller of the needles that I had. All right, so I'm just gonna follow the outline. See how hard that is to. The other one that I used wasn't that hard. Like the one from the kit wasn't that hard, but let's see. Okay, that looks pretty good on that side. I'm pleased with the loop size. So you don't really pull it all the way up. Maybe just kind of like once it clears the top layer, you just go right back down, like drop it and drag it. But you want to make sure your thread is loose. So even how I'm holding like that, I shouldn't even be holding the thread, and I don't want the thread to be underneath my elbow either. And I'm just kind of going around. Uh-oh. I think this is just so tight. And my needle is so thick. And we'll go. So as I get like here, then I'm just gonna than taking on the inside. If you saw last night, I had so many start and stop points. And so I had like a lot of thread just sticking up all over the place. That's not like how it's supposed to be. Like you shouldn't have all that stuff like that. So I'm turning it, but when I watch people do it, like they weren't really turning, like they were just jabbing away. They were just going. I think I need to get like a thinner punch needle. If there's one, because this one's kind of difficult to go in. And I'm gonna look at the chat in a second to see what you guys say. Like what your suggestions are. Uh-oh. Yeah. So I'm literally shredding the material. This is not gonna work good, y'all. It's not gonna work. It's the fabric. It's not gonna work good. So let me cut this. Hold on. So I'm gonna bring this through. And I don't remember where I put that other piece that came with the material. So I thought the other monk cloth I got from Joann's was gonna be good, but Joanne it's too the holder too large for my stuff. All right, so that's working. All right, so I'm just gonna cut this. So let me show you. So you see how like I put a hole through here? You see my little nose? My little nose has a hole in it. Hold the tongue, clear glue with the clear glue. Oh, we already saw that part. Oh, it's already said fabric. What kind of fabric? So this one is cross stitch fabric, and then this one is monk cloth, but I don't have thick thread for it. See, this is the cloth that I used last night. What did I do with it, y'all? I don't even know what I did with that other cloth. So this is the cloth that I used last night. That did pretty good. Like this one did pretty good, but this is like, you see how this is, you see the difference in the two? But it's just not good. Well, I mean, it's probably good for another type of project. Can you double the yarn? I don't even know how I would go about doubling the yarn. Wait, hold on. So I'm just gonna go like this. Do I need a larger punch needle? So I just double it like this. And hold on. Let's see if that would work. And then I'll try the other one, but no, how that's gonna be. Let me see. Let's see if we do it. We got a lot going on tonight, y'all. You have to use a fabric that has a very tight weave. Okay, because that one does not have a tight weave. This one is super tight, but I think my is not, my needle is too big. Inside. Use both ends from the inside and the outside. Use both ends from the inside and the outside. and don't fold it. Is that what you're saying? Don't fold it like that. All right, let's see how that looks. Let's see. And then I'll hook the other one back up because this one's not. So don't twist it, right? Uh-oh. All right, so don't twist it. Let's see if this works. All right, so I'm just gonna do it like this. Okay. We'll have two ends, and we'll just keep using the black part. Because our little poor Minnie over here, she is not happy. See, I put a hole right through her little nose. And this is the other side. So that's how like thick the loop is. It's not as thick as that other one was, but let's see how this will work, y'all. Let's see. Let's see. It's already 9 o'clock and we haven't even did one section. What time is it? We haven't even did one section. This is how, well, no, last night was worse. Whew. Last night I was like, But I love how it came out. All right, so we're gonna take this one off. We're gonna put the other one back on, even though it's not as tight. And Robin said it needs to be like a tight weave. Like this is not as tight as other. We're gonna go with it. We're gonna see how this is gonna go. Where there's a will, there is a way. All the time. If this don't happen, if we can't do it, we'll have to revisit this next week. Or maybe Monday. Tomorrow is so good. All right, let's see. All right, I'll put this on like that. Continue showing message. Okay. Awesome, Elba. Thank you. Take this scrap piece from last night to the store with you. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I want it. It needs to be like that. It feels like fabric, but it's not as like flimsy. This is, I don't want to say flimsy, but it's not. Uh-oh. I'm kind of going too far. We're going to see if this will work, okay? I don't know if I need another needle point. It's possible. We'll see. We will see. We will see. Hopefully this will do the trick. If it does it, I'll go to bed. Stitch. Thread. Do I have some webbing? I think I do have webbing. I have a lot of webbing, actually. Yeah. But it's just... All right, so let's see. Let's see how this is going to go, y'all. Uh-oh. I literally pulled the entire thing through. What is going on with you, Patrice? I literally pulled the entire thread through. This don't make any sense. I'll put another piece of tape on there. Let's see. We're just gonna go like this. We're just gonna go with it. Because that's what we do. We just go with it. I don't know why I pulled that whole thing through, but I did. And let's try to do this and double thread it. Do you think that this is going to be too thick for this one? It is. then we're going to keep it moving. Let's see if it goes through. It's not even going through, y'all. I just, oh, jeez. Jeez. All right, let's see. I need that little tab. I have another one of these first. I actually have, what am I doing? Okay, let's see. Let's see how this is going to go. Well, her eyes are going to be too thick. The fabric is for cross stitch. This fabric is for cross stitch. I did ask the girl at Giants. This is not gonna go through here, y'all. This is too thick. Yeah, no, this is super duper thick. I just bent up my a little thread, y'all. Let me try to get one through first and then the other through. Let's see. If this does it, we're just gonna do the outline, and then that's all we're gonna do. That's all y'all gonna get out of me tonight if it does work. I don't even know if the outline is gonna work good. Let me see if I have my other needle. Is the hole for the other needle thicker? That's probably what I should have used if I did it like this. There we go. All right, let's see. Let's see what happens, guys. Let's see. What did you guys say? Hey, Tianda. I'm just over here being a mess, but it's all good. Marilyn, you didn't miss anything. Don't. Okay, if you're using a thicker. So I doubled up the yarn. Is that okay? All right, let's go with the nose again. Let's go with the nose. Let's see how this is gonna go. All right, and I got both sides going, but we got it. We got a lot going on tonight. We got a lot going on. Whew. All right, so let's see. So should I just poke it inside of the hole that's there? That kind of. All right, let me do it here, right? And I'm just gonna hold it. I don't wanna. Let's see. I just feel like I'm just. That's like Who said that this is for cross stitch? Somebody said this is for cross stitch, and this is probably not issue. This is not. This is what happened to me last night, but let's see. It's not working, guys. It's not working. I'm trying to figure out. Should I make? But if I make the loops even bigger, it's not gonna go well. Yeah. Thanks, Diane. Oh. What's in fabric? I probably have like some. I'm pretty sure I have some burlap somewhere. I just don't know where it is. That's the only problem. And I don't think I have to print this out again. That it doesn't work good. Like it just doesn't. It doesn't work good. Yeah, it's not going any good, y'all. It didn't work. At least maybe I'm just not. If I could find that other piece of material I had last night, maybe that would help me. And I'm holding the side, but this is just, it's too soft. So you want to stick it in, it's just soft. Um, mm, no. No, it's not working. And some people interfacing or something. Maybe. Let me see if I have some word lots. Or if I could find that other material. Poor Minnie, I messed up Minnie's nose. I thought that was, oh wait, I do have a little piece right here. So this is the other, so I have some of this. All right, we're gonna go for round 2. Let's see if what is this? This isn't even round 2. This is round 5, actually. I'm gonna print Minnie's face out again. And we'll see. We'll see what happens this time. Hopefully my heat press will. But meanwhile, I kind of like messed up my threader. Look. Is this time the charm though on them? Is it really the charm? Let me know. Anytime is a charm though when you get it done right. All right, we're gonna try this again, y'all. I'm gonna go back to my pink little mouth. Let's do that. And then I'll worry about the black later. If time is the charm. Has it been 5 times or is it 6 times? It feels like a lot of times if you ask me, but nobody really asked me that question. Let's try this again. All right. All right. We're going to get this going very soon. I'm going to bring this through. And my thread is a hot mess, but it's going to be fine. All right. Let's see. Now I got to learn how to cross stitch. First, I got to learn how to do this first, and then I'm going to learn how to cross stitch. Come on through. Oh. Cross needle is not crossing the needling. All right. Don't ask me why I use this notes for that. I'm going to take this one off again. Where's my screwdriver? Goodness gracious. Hey, Laura E. Welcome. The cross stitch thread. I'll try that and see. Delana, it better be great. The cross stitch thread. I'll try it. I'm going to get some. Listen, I'm going to have to get a lot of thread. I'm gonna have to get all the thread. All right, let's go for it, guys. Again, one more time. Where's my scissors? I'm gonna go for this one more time. Let's see. I don't know why I keep printing out my other part. Because if I don't get this right, I'm not even going to be able to do that one. And I want to do that one. Okay, let's see how this is going to go. I still want to do my polka dots. The same thing I did before. But this is a little less forgiving. All right, so I'm just going to take this over here and I'm going to press it. Oh, but I got to wait. Got to wait now because you know why? It's still heating up. So you see that other, so this was the cross stitch material that I got. So this was I showed you guys earlier. So this was the cross stitch material that I tried. It's the DMC Charles Craft cross stitch fabric. And that kind of like cut through the nose as I was punching it. So that's what we got. Like it just punched straight through. Ay, ay, ay. Look. You know what this reminds me of, guys? When I started blinking. That's what it reminds me of. All right. So, I'm waiting. Do you guys think I should go ahead and just try to press it and get a light press? Yeah, I think that's what we can do. I mean, it's not even at 300 degrees right now. But who cares? I just need it to be light. I just need to see it so I can use it. But I should have taken it down so that it doesn't, so that if it was too light and I can't see, I can go ahead and do it again. But right now, it's my heat press isn't even at 300 degrees. But I'm impatient. Let's see. I got yarn all over my desk. Yarn, paper, monk's cloth. Oh, I moved it. Oh, it's very, very light. I'm gonna have to do it again, y'all, because I can't see it. It's too light. But it could be the fabric too. We'll be back. Ay, 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 ay. On top, you know. Let me get another piece of paper. Go on top. I was like, oh, you're gonna do this and you're gonna be sleeping by 10 o'clock. Doesn't look like it. But I'm definitely gonna get it. We have polyester canvas that you use for another project. How about using that? I do, Danny. The only thing is that when I'm punching it, I don't know how that's gonna impact like me trying to punch it. That's the only problem that I can see. Like if it will thread it. Like I don't know. Oh, let me see. All right, let's see if this punches through. Let's see. I know I should have it on the thing, but and no, I don't think that's gonna be good. Yeah, no. Let's see. And maybe it will work. Oh, Danny, you might be onto something, girl. I guess I think I just messed it up. Yeah, but no. Look how it looks. On this side, it looks good. But on this side, it doesn't. See how it looks? It don't look good. But it was like stitching. Good suggestion, Jenny. It was stitching though. Let me see, I'm at 325 over there. I'm gonna get ready to put it in a second. Oh, I need a drink of water. I gotta go back and get more material. I can't quit just yet. I gotta try all things. Maybe after this one, this may be my last shot at trying it, but it's all good. Things happen, you know? And I did complete my last rug, so I know that I can do it. And so because I know that I can do it, I can't give up when I have a little bit of a challenge. Now the only thing that I gotta do is I gotta make sure I get a good material. Like this was the one that came in the kit. So if you are considering doing it, then you guys see how this is more like woven tighter. The one from Joanne that I got, it isn't as tight. So it's a lot different. All right, we're gonna get ready to press this. My poor threader has been pretty much demolished. But it's gonna be fine. All right, so I'm subbing the material, and it's not gonna come out really, vibrant. That's not what I'm really looking to do. So it's fine. I just need to be able to see it. That's it. That is it. That's all. La 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 la. All right. Let's see. All right, y'all. Let's go. Let's get this done. All right. So now we have. All right. So we see that a little bit better. Let's see if we have more success. At this point, I need my foot massager on. Okay. All right. So we have our pink. All right, y'all. We put our threader back over here. We have our punch needle, and we're going to put this back. Hopefully, we'll be in good. Okay. So let's get ready and up. Press this down. Hey man, it's just a mess over here, but all is well. Let me bring this down right here. right. So let's get ready to tighten this up. Even though I kind of want this to look a little bit more like that. All right. All right, y'all. This time we're going to do it. This time we're ready to rock and roll. Yolanda, hush. I know she got something to say, but I said that. I just know. All right. I'm just going to pull this, tighten it up. I'm going to draw my polka dots again, and this time we're gonna do well. I believe that, and can't wait to see how this is gonna turn out. I forgot what type of material they said this was. Thanks, Renee. I forgot what type of material they said this was. Not linen. It's another type. Like the other one was the monk's cloth, and then this one I gotta get the listed fantasy. But with that kit, they only give you two. They only give you two pieces of fabric. All right. This is kind of seems like a cheesecloth. Does anybody use a cheesecloth with their punch needle stuff? All right. I'm going to draw my little thing around just because I believe that we're going to do well. All right. Like something like that. All right, y'all. We're ready. We're ready to rock and roll. I believe that this is going to be good. And here I'm just drawing polka dots. Okay, let's see. I didn't mean to go that far down, but all right. Even our mini looks better. Even our bow looks a lot better. It's a cheesecloth. So cheesecloths work really good too with this. All right, so the first thing we're going to do is we're going to start back with that little tongue, okay? So let's see. We're going to go through the tongue. We're going to push in. And then I'm going to pull this out from the side. Oh, I didn't realize my starting piece was so long. All right. So let's get ready. I'm going to hold that piece. Like I showed you guys earlier, I'm just going to hold it while I'm getting ready to stitch. And then we're going to go, we're going to lift up and go down. Lift up. All right, let's see. All right, guys, we might be. Maybe I should just buy cheesecloth. So again, I don't want any tension on the thread. So I have to be careful that I don't like lean on it. Like, can I see it? Like, I need to move the camera down some. And I'm just trying to get. I'm pretty sure there's an easier way of doing it. Just remember, this is my second time ever doing this. Okay, and I got one more row that I'm gonna do. I think I'm just gonna use cheesecloth. All right. Okay, so her little lips right now. I'm gonna cut that. And just put it back there. Probably could have did one more, like I could have did one more loop. So look at her lip, not her lip, her tongue. So we're gonna see. I need to get more cheesecloth. So this is the front part or the back. That's actually the back. Okay. So now we're done with this one. Let's hoop our black. What the heck? Oh, I pushed the black all the way back here. Okay. Let's get back started, guys. For everybody who stuck with me, thank you. Hold on, I have a knot. And probably from when I was trying to thicken the yarn up a bit. Yep. But I don't want any tension, so. All right. Okay. All right, guys. We're getting ready to start again. I'm just prepping the yarn because remember earlier I did the I don't even know why I cut that piece, but I did. All right, we're gonna thread it again. Put the black. Oh, look okay. Thanks, Alba. All right, so we're just sticking this back in here like that. It's gonna go all the way in. And then once we have it there, I'm gonna put this part in the loop and we're just gonna thread it. I'm gonna pull through. And then we're going to put that here. Let's see. Let's see. All right. I'm gonna pull this through. I got this. All right. So now what we're gonna do is I'm gonna follow the smile. I'm gonna do the nose and the eyes. I'm gonna do the inner part first. Just because I think the details are kind of important, and then we'll do the part. All right, so let's start with the nose. We'll start with the nose. And I'm just going to do the same thing. So we're going to go in. I'm going to pull that thread through or the yarn through. Thank you, Miss Frozen McElveen. And then we're going to just start stitching or whatever this is called, punching. And then I'm holding it to help me get started. And then I'm just gonna, and I'm not holding it anymore. Like after that first punch, I don't hold it anymore. Like I'm just going, but when you're doing it, you can't lift it all the way up because then you're gonna lose your looping. And so as you get more, like last night I went super slow, and I still go slow now, like because this is only my second time, but I do find that once I get used to it, I start to like I can move a little bit quicker. But I also gotta make sure that the yarn is unwound and I'm not like causing any tension because then that's when you'll get your unravels. So just on the nose for now. I definitely think that the cheesecloth for me, but that monk's cloth I used last night was really good too. Because y'all saw how much I messed up on that one, and it never gave. Like it never like started to shred, and I messed up a lot last night just with the whole process. Uh-oh, that one came up too much. I'm just gonna go back one more time in that same area. You guys see, like keep it loose. But I kind of lifted up too much in one area, but I get him and try to jab right there again. It's really not hard once you get the whole concept and start feeling your way. Like I gotta know why something happens before I can really buy into it. So thank you, Tamara. Are you pulling it back through to the front? We should stay on the back. So I did that because it helps me to hold it. I've been watching like 1,000 YouTube videos between last night. I actually could not even sleep. Um, and so I guess the rationale behind pulling it through and holding it is so that it helps you, especially just starting out, hold on to the loop, and then you can, then you start looping it. So maybe when I get more comfortable with it, I'll just, I probably won't even need to even do that. But now I'm just not as comfortable. So we have our nose done and we have our little tongue done, and this is going to be the front. And then we're going to do the mouth and the eyes. So that's what they said um to do. So I don't know. I barely even know what I'm doing. So I had to listen to somebody. And I don't listen well. See, like I'm holding it, and it kind of helps me to keep that loop. And it's not tight. Like right now, I'm not holding it anymore. Here's gonna be the part where I'm gonna do the eyes. And I'm just gonna put it down like that. I don't know if you guys. I'm gonna bring the table closer. So that's kind of how, like, the person who I saw do it. That's kind of how they suggested to do it, but I don't know if that is 100% correct. That's like my. I'm gonna put this like here. I moved it out of the way just now. That messed me up a little bit. Last night, what happened was is that I had so many holes or so many threads just sticking out over the place. So that was a little bit much, a little bit too much. All right, that might be a little bit better. I'm gonna cut it. That didn't come out all that good, but luckily my eyes will, the skin will cover it. That's how I saw the person do, but hopefully I'll get better. You just never know if you can get better. But if with practice, you kind of have no choice but to get better. If you practice, that's my goal. My goal is to practice more. What is this punching? I keep wanting to say this is cross stitching, but it's not. It's punch needling. All right. Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna look at the chat in a minute. I literally have to focus on this. Y'all know I don't really even know what the heck I'm doing. And then I'm gonna have to go back up and do the eyelashes. This really doesn't, honestly, like, if you do it correctly and have no drama, it won't take that long. And if you use, I guess, the different cloths and then your loops don't have to be so tight like this. Or maybe I'm just making my loops tight because my needle. I don't know. But I'm starting to think I should have made many a little bit larger. But the key is to not lift it all the way out. And I think that's kind of difficult for me. I'm about to look at the chat. Like that part is difficult for me, like not lifting it all the way out. Thank you for that. And Shamika. Thank you, Tara. Thank you guys. Hey, Nadia. All right, let me cut. So we got a little eye here. Let's see how this eye is going to look. So that's why I kind of went all the way out. We're going to see if we can get that fixed over there. Like the front part looks pretty decent, but I don't know how this is going to look. Let's see. So we're going to start back here. And then we'll do the lips or the mouth. And after we do the mouth, we'll move around to the ears. Y'all know I'm not going to be able to stop until I'm done. So I'll be here for a good little minute at this point. And then the ears are bow. But there are people who like sell these. Like they make mug rugs and they sell them. And they like mass make these. And they're all by hand. Uh-oh. Look at this, y'all. Uh-oh. Was going pretty good. And then we had an issue. Let's see. Let me see if I can get this together. What I was going through, but the first one was fine. The first eye, but this one is not doing right. This, I think I think. So you guys see how I was holding it? I think I had tension on it. I think that's what happened there. Let's see. Yep. It was the tension. You have to be conscious of that. And I was holding onto the thread with my hand. And because of that, like that kind of messed it up. But you can't do it. But I guess as you do it more, you remember, or at least I'll remember. Because I did not remember that. So I'm gonna have to fix that part. So that's the problem. Like just holding you can't hold it. So once I stopped holding it like that, I see like it went fine. So, oh, I still need to do like a little bit of white there. And to yeah, totally was the tension, y'all. You, you do have to be very, very careful with that. It was the tension. So now this part is, uh-oh, am I pulling it through? I was pulling it and should not have pulled it. All right. Let's see. Uh-oh. Nope. Pull it back out. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. All is gonna be well. All right, let's start with the. This one's a little bit weird. The little piece, like the little side pieces. It's fine. Yeah, I'll put that there. Okay. All right, let's see. And I just. Okay. All right, let me take one out of that. Thank you. Yes. Girl, I don't know. Thank you. Uh-oh, I just literally took it out. All right. Literally took it out. Fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Uh-oh. It's gonna be okay. All is gonna be well. Okay, let's see. I didn't pull it out that time, y'all, because I just got a lot over there. But underneath, I could feel it. I didn't want to mess up this side of the mouth. Uh-oh. Can I recover after doing that? After going all the way up? Can I recover? And I said I was going to be able to look at the chat, but I can't even look at the chat for concentrating. And the cheesecloth is working a lot better. Just make sure that you're not having any tension. All right, we're gonna do that little part last. All right, that's all fun with Uno. Oh, but it's really like once you the for me, the learning like last night was a bit frustrating at first. But honestly, like when I came home today, I was able to finish the other like the rest of it without any problem. Like I didn't have any problem. I felt very confident doing it. So it really was a lot easier than what I thought it would be. Just know this is just my second time doing it ever. And I went and got all this monk cloth and it doesn't work good. That's the other thing. I'm gonna cut it. Oh, great. Too much cheese. Let's see. Oh, oh, that's part of the eye. But it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Maybe like this. That's part of the eye, and I can go in and clean up any parts that look a little messed up. Like the eye is. That should be a little bit, you know. And once I put the white in there, the white should really help it out. All right, we're gonna finish the rest of the mouth. Let's see. We're going to see. Oh, cool. All right, I gotta bring out more. It's not a lot. So I'm just unraveling the yarn. See, I'm just unraveling it. So that way we have enough yarn that's loose. Right. And then I'm just gonna go around like this. I don't know if you guys can even see what I'm doing. Like, girl, it's only been 5 hours. And you just not thinking about us to see if we can see it. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Right. Once I actually learn how to do this, I'm gonna love it. I'm just unraveling more of the yarn. Just unraveling a little bit more. It's a lot. So I did see that there are like different types of stitches that you can do when you're doing these. Now I'm not ready for all that, but you can do like more decorative type of stitching. I'm totally not ready for it, guys, but I can't wait to do it. And see, I'm just following the outline of lips. And oh, you guys can't even see. Why haven't you told me that? You can't see it. I move the camera down so you can see it, but then not good. All right. So this is the part where I think I'm having the most problem is like getting it off. Hold up. So you see what, like my little eye right there, I got a little piece that's missing. So I snip. All right, so this is what we have so far. Oh, So over here, maybe I need to do something else, but I'm gonna keep it like this for now. Because as you start feeling it, so remember my little, where is he at? My little reindeer. The reindeer, I feel now. I don't know where I'm gonna. Like he looked a little busted, but as I kept adding the different colors, like everything started to fall into place a little bit. So I do need to, like, you see how this lip is right here, but when I turn it over here, I don't see it. See that pink. So we're gonna see. All right, so we're gonna get ready to do uh, the outline, and then I'll worry about the eyelashes later. Okay, so let's do the outline. I'm gonna start up here with this part of the. Yeah, there. Just gonna. Uh-oh. Yep, that was in there, but mm-mm. Let's go back in and move this over here. Oh, thank you. So, so far, I really do like it though. I shouldn't like anything that I start new because I'm learning it. And I have my finger under here, and I know that that can't be good or ideal to have my finger like right there. This is definitely a lot easier to punch in than I think it's gonna come out looking really good. Make sure you can see that. I think we're doing good. So anytime you have to change direction, it feels like I have to start over, like start an initial jab. Let me know if that is the case. So like right here, and then I'm just gonna kind of continue. First, you want to make sure you have the thread loose. Do they have like something that will like unravel your thread for you as you go, so you don't necessarily have to? I'll just keep going around. you want to fill it in, you can. I think I just need to keep going around with this. Yeah, that's what I think. But the key is to not lift it all the way up, which can be a little bit difficult. That's why I gotta make sure I go like slow. Gotta go slow. And you think you're in a rhythm, and then as you're going, like that's when you start to like you start moving, and then here I go, lifting it up too much. And that's not good. Yeah, this is good, like real high. I'll show you guys because I messed up that outline the last night with the what you call it? I messed it up, but I just made another outline around it. So hey Vera, welcome in. I don't know if you guys can see how I'm like trying not to lift it up. Like as soon as I hit the top part with the tip of the needle, I go right back down. Like I pivoted and then kind of go right back down. Uh-oh. Hopefully Minnie is gonna look like Minnie on the other side once we get done. Then we're swapping it out. Uh-oh. I think I've messed up. I might keep going now. I'm not on my outline as close as I don't know if you guys could tell, but I'm not on that outline as close as I should be, but it's fine. It's fine. Not really. This is something that we can definitely do on Zoom. Marilyn's gonna plan it. We can definitely do it on Zoom, listen to some music. I'm gonna keep going down. And let me unravel some more. They have so it's like a spindle for the yarn. I need to get a spindle. Right now I'm like what you call it? I'm like tangling up the yarn as as I go too. But so see, like I did see where, like, not in this yarn, but another yarn that I had, the one from the kit from Amazon. They had tied pieces of it together. All right. I'm just trying to get these loose some. Spindle with your cutter. Oh, I probably can. With the laser cutter, Rachel? I probably can. I didn't think of that. I did not even think of that. Thank you, Rachel. So, let's go in this direction. And then once we're done, let's see what the other side looks like. Remember, this is just my second time doing this, so I'm actually very happy with my progress because last night was a bit challenging just to get it done. I'm gonna have to put another outline around here though, like just on the edge. Then I don't, again, maybe I don't have to. I part of that stitch lifted up. I think the back is looking pretty good because this is the back. But you do have to use your wrist a lot. But I definitely think the stand, I saw people have like a stand that their hoop would sit on. I think that's better because I gotta kind of hold it up with this hand to avoid the needle hitting the table. And so I think the stand, that's something like if I continue with this, that's something I would invest in. But I definitely think I'm gonna continue doing this. Definitely. I'm just following the outline, and then as I'm gonna keep going, and then I'm gonna turn and just continue to fill this section in. I want to see if that needle, the punch needle that I got from Joanne, is a lot thinner. They do have like a small little punch needle section, but it's in the same area as the cross stitch stuff. So I may just stick with Amazon with my monk's cloth. Uh-oh, I just got sloppy. I just got sloppy, I can tell. I'm gonna keep going. It's like you can tell when things are about to go wrong. Thank you, Rachel. Yes, please. So I'm getting to a point where I'm a little bit tangled here. Really tangled. Okay. I don't want to be tangled. Uh-oh, I don't want this one. So that, and remember when I was trying to do the double one? That's the part that's getting tangled. When I was trying to do the to double, to layer it. Okay, see, that's not tangled now. All right, I'm just, because I'm gonna use a lot of this yarn for here. You got a yarn holder. Okay. So much fun. This is so much fun. Okay, it's just part of little Minnie's face. All right. You guys can really see that. Uh-oh. It came out a little bit. You want it to be kind of free. You want your yarn to be pretty free. Yep. Look. Oh, that's fine. So I'm gonna leave that just like that because I was able to get it back going. But you guys see when I started having like a problem with the yarn being caught, that kind of caused an issue, and it wasn't stitching down because there's like an extra pull. So you see this loop right here? That didn't stitch. You see that? That didn't stitch but it's because of that. That was the tension. So as I go around, I'll just restitch in that area. We're back on track. I did get off track right there. Oh. And I shouldn't be hearing me jabbing the material so bad. That was bad. That's not good. That's just too much jabbing. I didn't go. I think the thread is not loose enough. But I messed up right here. And I'm literally like created holes. I don't want a hole there. I don't want a hole. I just jabbed and jabbed and jabbed. I jabbed the hole. That's not good. We were doing pretty good, y'all, for a little bit. Okay, we're gonna turn it around and see just how bad that was. I can see right there, I have that opening right there. I'm just making it worse. Right, I'm gonna turn it over. Oh, well, it doesn't look too bad. Now, right here looks bad. I'm gonna have to fix that, but right there doesn't look bad. And honestly, like there's supposed to be like a little smile right there. But on that side, not too bad. Thanks, Andrea. I think I'm gonna go get me a snack, y'all, because we've been on here already for 2.5 hours. And I think didn't cut it good. So that's that part. Not too bad. Even though you can kind of see a little bit of the hole, but it's gonna be fine. See the But this part right here, I need to fix that. And then I'm gonna continue to I'm gonna finish that ear. And then I can worry about this part a little bit later. And that's usually like, that's where I have like a little loop. And guys, just put in. All right, now we're gonna keep going. And then I'm gonna finish doing right here, doing this part of the ear. So are there finer punch needles? Like, are they? I'm pretty sure like they all have to have like this opening and stuff like that. Are there like finer ones, or based on your material that you use? 'Cause I don't know. Like this was the smaller one that was included in the kit, but are there any like smaller than this? There are like 3 that were there. It's quite a bit to learn. Quite a bit to learn, y'all. Quite a bit to learn. Shay, have you opened up yours yet? I'm trying to get the hang of it, y'all. I'm trying. I'm trying. But I gotta keep remembering about the tension. Like, because I think that's my biggest problem. Like I keep forgetting about tension. I do want to know how you do like the bigger loop, because now I know like you have to have a longer, your needle needs to be longer for the larger loops. But something else. I think as I'm turning it, I think it's better. Like if I had a stand, I wouldn't be turning it. I would just be punching it turning it. That's probably causing me a whole issue too. All right, we're gonna see what our ear looks like. If the ear looks all right. Looks like I missed a little part right there. I'll fix that later. All right, not too bad. Not too bad. Not. What's that? I'll set this right here. All right, so I'm gonna. So we got. Ooh, that ear don't really look eerie, does it? Is it? Oh, you know what? I didn't. I should have covered. So part of you guys see right here. Like I should have went closer over here. I'm gonna do that. And thanks for hanging out with me, guys, while I'm trying some new stuff. I had my Punchito kit since April, and Marilyn and I have been talking about doing it. I'm just gonna cover it. I'm gonna make that ear a little bit wider and get that outline a lot better. I guess once you like did it, you will get, get better at everything that you do. As long as you practice it. Like I can't do it now and not ever do it ever again. Like I have to practice. So you guys will see me punch the needle a little bit more. Hopefully by that time. I'm gonna give myself 3 months. But I need to like actually learn it, like the different stitches. Here I'm just going around that ear. I feel like actually look like the ear. That's it. That looks good. I do want to take this out. I forgot how I snipped it last night. I forgot. Am I pulling it through? I am. I forget how I snipped it last night. So that's what we have so far with her little ear. But this is the back part. So I'm actually going to fix. Oh no, that's the front part. So once we put in more, the back part is the part that looks better. To me, that part looks a lot better. So what happened, Shay Shay? Let me see, Shay Shay. Okay, let's see. Oh. Awesome, Tamara. I do like diamond painting, but I think this might be so far. I think I might like it a little bit better than diamond painting. And I have a painting that I need to finish. I don't know when I'm gonna get that finished though. So I think here, so I can tell, you guys see like how that is right here? I can tell that I need to fix that area because Uh-oh. All right. Look, and you guys see, look how I'm holding this. That causes tension. So I can't hold it like that. I keep forgetting. And that's gonna frustrate me. Yep. If nope. Like I was holding it the wrong way. So you cannot do that. But I'm just cutting this like this. The person I saw online, like she like pulled it out, and I'm just so scared to pull it out. Like I'm scared. So I'll have to fix this one a little bit better. But if not, it's fine. It's gonna be fine. I'm not gonna worry about it. Hey Niall. Now girl, I'm over here punch needling. That's it. It was a hot mess. I don't even know how we even got to this point because it's been a hot mess, Niall. It really has been a hot mess. But we survived. We survived. All right, y'all. So I am going to let's start here, and then we're going to fill that in. Let's see if I can get it in a rhythm. This is the only thing. So turning it, I need a stand if I'm going to keep doing this. Uh-oh. See, there is tension on here. I'm going to keep going. So the direction of your needle is very important. Oh, I should have went that other way, y'all. I didn't. I should have started where the center of the bow is. That's where I should have started. But it's okay. Hopefully you guys can see what I'm doing. So all right. Let's hope this looks like mini. I should have just did the mini ears instead of doing all these little details. That's what I should have did. But guess what? I didn't do that. Why? I don't know why. Why did we do anything? This is what I wanted to do. I didn't trace that one good either. I'm gonna go back around those ears to these ears and do another trace. I wonder if like my direction isn't good, like how I'm doing it. All right, now. We've gotten far, or farther than we were 2 hours ago or 30 minutes ago. I'm happy about that. Lift it up. I think so. Like last night, say you lift it up and drag, lift it up and drag. That's exactly what you do. You just lift it up and drag it to the next punch. Well, I should have signed. So for the past few Saturdays, I've been going to kickboxing. I didn't sign up for the class for tomorrow. I should have. Look it up and see. Somebody remind me when I start saying good night to see if they have some openings for in the morning. All right, oh, let's see. What this now? I think at first, like at first, I always do a hot mess at first. So don't base it off of me. Maryland did pretty good. This is my second time, but don't really base it off of me. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm pretty sure, like, as you do it, like, you get faster. I just know what I'm doing. I gotta keep remembering that tension, like with any sewing project, or any needle type of project, is a major thing. But I think I'm just doing too much, like turning it. For the most part, it's not too bad, y'all. It's really not. It was just our hiccup at the beginning with the material. And that was my biggest problem with the material. Chichi, you want to make what kind of skirt are you talking about? You're sewing the skirt? Oh, to Rachel. That should just be good. Her bodycon dress, Rachel. All right. Well, the ears are done, and then I gotta just do. It's got a little bit of space in it, but let's see what it looks like on this side. Well, that's what our little ear looks like. That's what Well, this is the front part. Hopefully it's gonna come out better than this. The back looks pretty decent. Like the back looks good. Uh, there's a few more parts of the back that we need to do. And I'm cutting this. So, but so far I'm pretty pleased with how it looks. So I have a few more parts of the outline, and then we're going to fill in her face here, and then we'll do the bow. So we just gotta finish the bow and like this part right here. So I'm gonna finish this outline right here. I hope you guys can tell you guys can see. And I'm gonna do like the polka dots. I'm gonna do a polka dots, but I'm gonna do the polka dots some kind of way. Let's see the direction. We're moving along. We're moving further along than we were before. Somebody asked me about this. Victoria's was that you? Somebody asked me about the this like where I got the image from. I got it from Adobe Stock, but this Mickey face you can find it anywhere. Just look for like a PNG, a mini face, or black and white, or silhouette, or cartoon ish, or coloring page, and you could probably find this on online. I'm just gonna snip this down here. Now the kids got on my last nerves today. I don't know what was going on. My kids were so playful. I'm telling them, this is the only second time that I'm doing it, and I'm really enjoying it. I mean, once I add like the other uh, yarn, like maybe the white to the eyes and stuff, like it'll help to define all the different areas. I kind of noticed that with the reindeer that I did. And so now I just gotta do these two, and then the eyelashes, and then we're gonna be done with this part. I get it. If you guys don't want to stay, you don't need to, because I'm just gonna keep going because it's fun. I can't help it. And I was trying to be done with this fairly early, but our hiccups at the beginning messed me up. But it's fine because everything happens for a reason, and maybe I just need to hang out with y'all. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead. We're gonna cut that. I think there has to be a better way to kind of cut these. I haven't figured that out just yet. To the next one. I'm just gonna do this, and we gotta do the same thing for the eyelashes. I do think I'm getting a little more comfortable with and not having to really hold it like how I was at first. I do think that. got that. And then I need to do another. Oh, I need to do her eyelashes. Because Minnie hates eyelashes, y'all. She does a little thing. Her eyelashes were not looking all that great. This is like on this side where I showed you guys that carpet adhesive. This is the side, but this is the side that looks really good. Thank you. Somebody, so what is tatting? We were talking a little bit about it last night. Tatting. But I did not look it up. Here, I'm just unraveling some of the yarn so that we don't have a. And it's not that much more that I need to do, but I just have the eyelashes. Yeah. The eyelashes are the more difficult parts because they're not connected. So that's the only thing with the eyelashes. They're not connected. I probably did not even do that right, but let's turn it over and see. Look, I did not do that right at all. Don't see that. That did not go well for us. We have to redo our little eyelashes. I think I gotta do each eyelash individually. Yep. I gotta do each one individually. Hopefully our little mini will be cute. I think Minnie's gonna. Oh, wait. Look what I did, y'all. But I didn't snip it all the way. I'm not going to touch it. I'm gonna leave it as is. Just like that. Let's see. It didn't unravel too bad. The eyelash looking a little busted. He has like cut eyelashes. Tat it on the face. Who I put. Okay, thank you. Oh, I'm gonna look at it. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, it's not doing all that good, no. Not these eyelashes. Ooh, the eyelashes are not doing good. It's these eyelashes are so thin. Goodness gracious, man. Yeah, I'm putting a hole because I'm trying to do the eyelashes, so I'm gonna have to figure that out a better way. But that's not working good for me. The eyelashes are giving me a problem. Y'all think how important do you guys think Minnie's eyelashes are? At this point, I don't really think that they're very important at all. Okay, I don't think they're important. I'm gonna get my little tan. My tan. Um, what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do that. That's a better way for me to do it. Yeah, that's what it's like, Lolo. Rug tuck thing. 100% like it, except we don't have a rug tucking gun. 100% like it. Let's see if I can focus. Let's see. All right. That's the best way for me to do that. And then I'm going to try to go back over and revisit the other eyelashes. And I'm still holding it. Look. I don't know why I just can't not do that. My toes. Uh-oh. Don't. Uh-oh. Hold it out. It's fine. I'm not. Listen, these eyelashes are giving me a headache. They're giving me a hard time. And it's just not working out exactly how I want it to. So I'm going to try one more time over here. But I think Christina says the new 2020, right? So if I don't finish the whole thing in here, I'll probably take it with me. Shoot. While I'm watching 2020. Okay, yeah, I had it, but I didn't cut off all of the yarn. And when I pulled it, an issue. I gotta do better. I'm getting sloppy now. Sloppy. Yeah. Nope. That one's not going anywhere. That's fine. We're gonna leave that just like that. I'm gonna get the other thread. Where's my tan thread? No. Oh, here it is, right here. Now where is the thread? Oh, what did I do with the thread? Guys, what did I do? I must have dropped it. Now we got yarn everywhere. I wonder if I dropped it on the ground. I do have another threader because this thing came with two threaders, but I didn't want to open the other one. Oh, man. Trace, what did you do with it? It fell on the floor. No, this thread has seen better days. I've seen a lot better days. All right, so I'm gonna put this in here. We're gonna thread it with the tan. All right, here's the tan. I'm gonna do her face. And then the other part, like that little outline I did, we may do that. Maybe enough time. What time is it? 10:45. It's not too bad. Right, run and get me a snack really quick. And cheese. And shoes. All right. So we're all threaded. I didn't really show the threading process because we've seen it already quite a bit. I'm gonna unravel this. This is gonna be a lot for this part because that whole face. Oh, Daniel, I'm gonna go get me a snack. 1 second. Balance breaks. And I keep massaging my feet. All right. Ready to keep going. All right. Thank you, Rachel. Thank you, Robin's Creations. And Donzel, thank you. On each lash. Girl, I don't know. Minnie isn't going to have any lashes, so she'll be fine. She can go to her lash tech. I'm sorry, the bottom. You didn't go to her lash tech, but she'll be fine. All right, so I'm going to go right through here. Not open right there. Oh. Dawn, do you want to come and hang out with me for a little bit? I don't think I'll be on here for too much longer. But I do want to do this. Not too much. But oh, I just lifted it up too high. Hopefully I can recover. It looks like we can. I think maybe. So there is, I think, a type of thing as like a better thread. And I do think that this thread is a better one. Like I gotta look at the name of it again. I do think that this is a better thread. Like this, because this is a different brand from the brand that I just was using. The black, this looks better. I think they're both 100% cotton, but I'll bring it over. This part. Usually. Yeah, see, this one is starting, this one is going pretty good. It looks better than that black thread. So, yeah, this one is the Lion Brand scheme tool. Oh, I went too far. Alright, well, look at the difference, but in my opinion, this one is a better thread. So the threads matter too, like the weight, type of or yarn, type of yarn it is. It all matters. Okay, we're doing pretty good. Oh gosh, I didn't go so far. Thought we were doing good, y'all. Thought we were doing good again. Messed up. I seem to have recovered. I'm gonna turn it around so you guys can see how that funnel's looking. I'm gonna bring it back up. My problem is I'm not sticking it all the way. All right, so we still have a little more to do. So it's kind of coming together, and then I'll start doing that part right there. Even though like I'm missing a little bit of black right there, so if I felt like going over and doing it again, and then we're gonna do part of the eye is missing too. You'll see that, but we're gonna do like a little bit of white right there, and then I'm just gonna cover that up, and maybe I'll touch it up with more black. So we're just chilling. That's it. Nothing major. And I'm wearing the longer shirt. So, I mean, about. Let me start back right here. I definitely want to get that stand. This came up too far. Stop. I'll fix it when I go back around. And I'm holding onto the thread. You gotta remind me not to hold that thread like that. Very fun. Very, very fun. It's like once you see the picture, like actually coming through, at least for me, that kind of helps to motivate me. Ooh. Yeah, I'm punching it too. I just don't. I feel like I'm punching it too much. Which is causing like, a lot of other things. What was gonna be the real reason? Yeah, I messed up. I'm gonna keep going, y'all. We are not gonna stop. We can't stop, won't stop. My eyelash is gonna be a hot mess, but Mickey, I don't know how to do lashes, so I don't even wear my own fake lashes. Your lashes gonna look messed up now, but you'll be fine. You'll be just fine, baby. Okay. I know I gotta be punching it wrong, but it can't be this hard to punch it through. It's an area of struggle, but to get your shirt back, What? Let me send you the links. Let me see what the heck you're talking about. Talking about the shirt. Just a whole entire hot mess. Let me see what you're talking about. Because this is not your shirt. Mm. Mm, 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 mm. No other time does it ask me to verify who I am. Mm-mm. Let me finish it. Mm, mm, mm. Mm. This is acting up. Why are you like this, Delonda? Why? You literally just can't help it, can you? Mm, mm, mm. Well, the real reason she was coming for a visit was because of her shirt. Mm-mm. Now she did say she wanted a brown shirt, not a black shirt. So I don't even know what she was talking about, y'all. I don't think she knows what she was talking about. I don't think so. Okay. One more little row right here. Ooh. I think I need to get like a nice punch needle set. Like an actual the tool. Let's see, we're gonna turn this around and see how this is gonna look. What y'all think? Okay. It'll look fine. Let's see. This part's a little messed up, but we could kind of fix that, I guess. So then the rest of this is kind of gonna go in. Is Minnie starting to look like Minnie? Thanks, Rachel. Thank you, Rachel. Sorry, guys, I'm eating, but I need a little snack. Okay. Look at her little hair right here. Thank you, guys. All right. And then the inside of the eye, we're going to have a little bit of, now the only part that I don't like right here is where I kind of didn't get that outline really good right there. But, I mean, it is what it is. I mean, you guys have stuck with me through this, so I'm proud of it. I'm grateful for you guys for sticking with me through thick and thin. Our friendship that will never end. When you quit, I will be strong, helping you to carry on. Call on me, I will be there. Don't be afraid. You know what I'm gonna do? I have to go right over here because we don't want Minnie to have a mustache. We don't want her to have a mustache. We don't. I couldn't even get her eyelashes right, so I gotta make sure she does not have a mustache. And then everybody knows that she's Minnie. You probably would not appreciate that. Thank you, Diane. And Robin. And Lisa. Thank you. I mean, it's doable, but it's like anything new, like learning something new. There's going to be learning curves and things like that, but depending on how bad you want something, find a way. And even if you have to stop and come back to it, that's perfectly fine too. You don't have to, I'm going to mess up her eyelashes, but I don't care. Even if you have to stop and come back to something, that's perfectly fine. The good thing is that you come back to it. And sometimes we need, a break. When things aren't going the right way for us, it's okay to take a break. But don't stop. Okay. That's like the base is going to take up a lot of the yarn. Not a lot of the yarn, but it's a lot more. Right here. Okay. So once you start, you just gotta keep following like the pattern. And then I could have even made the loops a little bit shorter, but I like to make this. And then it's maybe you should totally try it. It's not you. I would say practice first. Make sure you get the right material because I went to Joanne and I got some of the monk cloth, but the monk cloth that I got wasn't that tight. So it just was not working for me tonight. You need to make sure like it's nicely woven. Mm-hmm. Okay. Now I'm rushing. I don't even. I'm not good enough to be rushing like that. Uh-oh. Again, you gotta be careful with the yarn. Push that. Yeah, you gotta push kind of hard. Uh-oh. You guys see I messed up right there. I'm just gonna cut it. Well, I'm gonna start back right here though, and I'm just gonna take it all the way down to this line. You guys see I'm still holding like this, but you don't really want to hold that thread like that. I think that's my problem. Thank you, Baker. We finally got it together for a little bit. Yeah. You gotta not really trying to go so hard, but I think if I had like a better stand, kind of easier because I'm not necessarily holding it.
And then I'm not really trying to worry about the table underneath either. I'm gonna look and see if they have like a punch needle stand. Like when I was looking at videos all night last night, um, I saw a lot of people have like so many different like contraptions while they were doing it. So I'm sure that like aids in getting it done. Making sure your material is stable because I'm like stretching the material holding it like this. I know that can't be good. Can totally be done, y'all. I play this white. Put stabilizer underneath. Like when no, it's just you don't put any stabilizer underneath. It's really just this cloth. And the cloth just has to be very tight. So this is like a cheesecloth. Um Last night the other one I did was let me find where I put the other one. It's not like I didn't put any of the carpet adhesive on it, but it is done. And that one I use monk's cloth. You gotta see I lifted it up too high right there. But it's fine. We're almost done with the face. Hmm. Okay. So I learned last night not to have my hand underneath where I'm punching. It didn't get me good, but that tip of this punch needle is very, very sharp. See? Look. Let's see if I can. See, look, I just want to hold the yarn. That's all. Okay. Can't wait to see what it looks like once we turn it around. Is it gonna look like Minnie or is it gonna look like Manisha? Who is who is it gonna look like? Minnie or Manisha? Minnie, who are you? Let me see. We're gonna be like, girl, I am not Minnie. Let's see. All right, let me. All right. Lord, listen. Oh, Minnie looks good on this side. I'm gonna take my charger out. Minnie looks really good on this side, but honey, let's get ready to do a reveal on the other side. Yes, Manisha. I call that my best friend's name is Yatunde, but her is Olufumi Lola. And so I call her, we all call her Fumi. But anytime she started to act up, I'd be like, okay, Fumisha. Like, girl. Okay, Minnie looks Minnie-ish. So I'm just gonna snip this right here. Like they say you can pull your loops, but I'm not that comfortable pulling loops just yet. Okay, I'm not comfortable pulling loops just yet. But as you guys see, it does look like it's coming together. Like, do I want it to be like, you know, a lot cleaner? Like how this was, I didn't have the smile all that clean, or even the eye not all as clean as I want it to be. But it's coming together. As you guys see, as you continue to stitch, it'll pick up for you. So, not bad. I think I'm happy with it, especially for my second one. I was gonna show you guys that other one I did. Where is it, y'all? I must have threw it somewhere. I bet I didn't throw it in the garbage. No, what did I do with the reindeer? That was so weird. Hold on. Reindeer, where are you? Oh, right here. All right, so if you guys didn't see, thank you guys. So this was the reindeer that I did. I started it last night, but I didn't like put the carpet adhesive on the back of it to kind of help flatten it out. But when you do these, like you put it on like another piece of felt or something like that, and then you can do it. But this is how this one came out. Like, I mean, it looked pretty good. I can't really, I'm happy. This is my very first one. I was very, what was I? Overzealous doing it. But I don't know how else to be. Fine. So let's go ahead and get some white. We're going to do her eyes white. Did I buy white yarn, y'all? I didn't even see that. I didn't even think I got white yarn. So we're going to use this white yarn from that little kit I had. You see how they have it? So you don't want it to be like that. Good night, Stacy Collins. Thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you, Kelly and Jennifer. She's looking really cute. Because, honey, I didn't know who she was going to be, y'all. I was a little bit worried. I was a little worried because the eye, but she's looking cute. She's looking very, very cute. So I'm going to put the threader through, and I need to get more of these threaders because they're just really, really thin. Oh, sorry, y'all. They're like really, really thin, and thank you, Donzel and Tamara. Oh, but what you see on the bow? Oh, the pink. I know that pink is going to be so pretty. All right. And then, but it's really not as, it's just getting your rhythm and doing it, but definitely practicing. Like, I need to practice more. And I think what I need to do is practice with something a little more simple, like make my heart, and stop trying to do all this extra stuff. Like, how you don't even know how to do it, and you're trying to do reindeers and many. Like, girl, get your life together. All right. I'm just gonna bring this in a little bit, and we're gonna do the eyes. And so that should really help us. Like once we really defining the eyes, that should really help those eyes pop out a little bit more. I'm just gonna go right here. Definitely, as you do it, it does become a lot easier. But oh my goodness, I messed up. The Maryland wants us to make a pillow. Like, and they're super, super cute. I can't wait to make a functional pillow. It's like with a name, so it's gonna be like a name of whoever's name on the pillow, but done in punch needle. Super pretty. Some gooses and mouses. Really? Y'all. Not the gooses and mouses. But it just doesn't make sense. It just does not make sense. This eye is almost done. All right, so I find that it's just better. So people like somebody else watching, they pull it through the front, and then I just feel like this way is just a little bit better for me. If you do it a different way, I'm sure that that works great. Ooh. Marilyn, Marilyn, are you still here? Or are you gone off the camp world? You are. How was your dinner? All right, I just thought I'd keep going. I think we may go with like a. Let me see the colored polka dots we want to do the bow. I should just did a regular bow. Here I go again, extra. Gotta add polka dots. Cause why you can't have a bow without polka dots. Cannot. Isn't that right? Let's see if I can get that. Okay. Maybe done with this. Uh-uh. I was about to pull that out. Okay, we're gonna turn it around so you can see. Thank you, dear. Hey, look at little Minnie's eyes. He's starting to poke up a little bit, but y'all look at she look okay, but girl, look at these, look at those eyelashes. Y'all, those eyelashes are no good. Girl, you gotta find you a new lash tech. But Minnie's looking cute. They're all looking a little bit cross right there, but you think I could redo them, Popa? You think it's gonna look fine? That side looks really good though. Even right here where I messed up, it looks really good. All right. So what color should I do her? I'm thinking of
this part right here in teal. And then the bow, let's do a, hmm, let's do a teal and pink. What do y'all think? What do y'all think? Like the bow can be, the polka dots could be teal, and then the actual, I mean, I do have this bright one, but I'm starting not to like this big twist value acrylic. I don't think I really like it. But I mean, at those two. Oh, I do have a lighter pink, but I think the brighter pink may look better. Pink bow and blue dots. I think that's Nile Manisha is cute. Manisha is cute. Her eyelash is a little bit off, but her name is Manisha, so it's gonna be like that. How her eyebrows are gonna look. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. She'll survive. All right, so let's go ahead and do the blue dots. Tipsy. Child, my students wear their eyelashes like that. They sure do. They sure do. So I guess it's fine. But I can't tell them nothing. We're not telling them nothing about their eyelashes. Because you the problem. If something's wrong with their eyelashes, it's your fault. Because you don't know about eyelashes. One of my kids was like, oh, Miss Wilson, you need to let me do your eyelashes. Girl, no. Like a major no. I think I've only had my eyelashes done like maybe twice. I've done, and they irritate me, so I can't even do that. It was like a natural lash, but I didn't like it. So I couldn't do it. But I did try. Everything just bothers me. Isn't it weird? Everything just bothers you. So that's what happened. I did try. I was cute, but All right, so this one, even though I think it's four, it's still thicker. I don't like this. Yarn. I don't like it. But don't get this one, y'all. This is the big value. Anybody ever use this one? The big value? Oh, big twist value from Joanne. Let's bring it on in. I don't know how long we got till I'm like ready to tap out, but I'm doing pretty good, y'all. We're doing pretty good. We had a rough start. We're gonna finish strong. Well, we almost finished anyway, so yeah, keep going. But so here I'm just gonna start filling in the circles. I think it's gonna be pretty. So I was thinking of doing like this outline in teal. If you didn't know, like black is my favorite color, but outside of black, I like it. I'm a pink girl, but teal is my favorite color outside of black. I love teal.
So you literally don't have like it's not like you're ending the looping, but you just gotta make sure you don't pull it out and you're removing the thread. I feel like I'm wasting a lot of thread though. That's what I feel like. I don't even know where my kids be doing their lashes at. They got must go in the bathroom. Girls must go in the bathroom because I'll see one sitting at the very like top of the morning, eyes looking bald, and then her eyes be full, her eyelashes. What in the world? Like, oh, and then we had homecoming last week. One of the girls running for prom queen. Oh, child, she was giving away lashes at her table. It's like, really? She was literally giving away packs of eyelashes. And I'm like, are these photogenic? Like, why are you giving away eyelashes? But, well, it's not my business. So I just kept on walking. Not, that was not my business. She was giving away some eyelashes. Mm. And she had quite a few. Like, where did you get? How much do eyelashes cost? Like, I don't even know. Can you buy eyelashes from Alibaba? Like, is that a thing? Like, to buy your eyelash? Now y'all about to make me go look and look for eyelashes on Alibaba. I bet you can. You get everything off of Alibaba. Now I gotta go see. The girls like it. Like the eyelashes have just become super, super dramatic. Like they're like super duper dramatic nowadays. Like you have like the fluffy lash, but then like the ones that look like the bedroom shoes, like that. No, y'all know the fluffy bedroom shoes. My students wear those, and I don't even know how they could see. But they look so heavy. But let's see, like I was telling her, when did you feel beautiful? Like, Susan, you like my eyelashes, and if you ever ask me anything, like I cannot say that I like something that I don't like. So I'd be like, do you like them? Like, how do you feel wearing them? But I can't be like, oh yeah, I love them. I cannot say that. I can't. So it's pretty much like, well, how do you feel in them? Do you feel beautiful? As long as that's all that matters. I told Taylor the same thing. Like, well, Taylor doesn't wear lashes, but there was something that she does or that she puts on that I was just like, ooh, girl. Like, girl, do you feel beautiful in it? Do you like it? That's all that matters. Girl, don't ask me. Do not ask me. 'Cause, I think I'm gonna like this mini, y'all. This is gonna be a mug rug. I gotta put the. Anybody use carpet adhesive or do you use Mod Podge? And when you do you like let it dry or so like overnight? This teal is so pretty. Even though I think this is a cheap one, it's still pretty. The value, let me not say cheap, the value on it. I didn't mean to say the cheap one, but it's the value. We're going to turn her over and get an idea of what Minnie is looking like these days.
Thanks, Phoebe. Thank you. Now it's called Mama Why. All right. Minnie for her little bows. This might be cute. It might be a little decent. I was trying to make sure Minnie didn't have a mustache. Trying to make sure she don't look like Pepe Le Pew. It's so uncomfortable to me. It is, isn't it? You can't even really see like the teal in it. Like it's teal, but right. Got a few more to do. And then we probably won't finish the background today. Well, we won't finish it together. Let me just say that. Remember, I gotta be up early in the morning. Got someplace to go. Yep. I can say that I am getting the hang of it a little bit more, but I need to make sure I have the right materials. That was our problem tonight, is that I did not have the right. I thought I did. The girl at Joanne, I asked her for monk cloth for punch needle, and that's what she told me to get. So I don't know. I just need more. I needed to have more information. It was not her fault. Somebody probably does use that one for punch needle, but that's just not right for me. Good night, Elba. Elba, I'm gonna post a picture in the group so you can see what it looked like, girl. Thank you for your help tonight, Elba. I appreciate it. Now, do remember, Yolanda and I will be on tomorrow at 3:30 Eastern Standard Time, 2:30 Central. So don't forget. Oh, go watch 2020. Oh, Kimberly has been having some good stories. I don't know. Do you guys watch Kimberly? She does true crime, and then her and her new husband Jonathan. That's how she says his name every time she says his name. They have a channel, a true crime couples channel also, and they've been having really good stories. Right, good ones. Getting a little sloppy now. Awesome. We're doing the side bow tomorrow. I don't want to pull out. So you gotta be careful because it can unravel easily. That's what I don't want to do. No worries, Karen. Karen, I planned on being on for 2 hours, but I'm like, I messed up in the beginning, had the wrong material. Like, why not? Like, it's Friday night. This is actually very relaxing. Look at those little polka dots. This is very relaxing, so I'm all good.
It's all good. Not in no major rush right now. Good. Uh-oh. Look, I messed that up. Let's go back in. Mm. This one messed up. I gotta go a little bit slower right here, y'all. Oh, look how I'm holding it. I can't. That is like a major issue for me. I have a student now she left up. She writes me a scripture verse almost every time she comes in the classroom. So she comes in my classroom on like every other day. And every time I look up, by the time she leaves out of there, she's gonna write me a scripture verse. And those scripture verses are always on time. Another dancing. She told me that she was getting ready to start going back to her Bible study class. She was in a band, and so she had to miss some of her Bible study classes while she was, doing band stuff. So now she's ready to go back. I'm like, that is so good. Super duper good. Thank you, D. Smith. Thank you. You trying. I added more work than I needed to. And I just can't help it. I just can't help it. Okay. That's not too much. These snippets make it a lot easier to cut. All right, y'all. I'm getting tired now. Let's look at this. Oh, our little polka dots are too big. They're too big. The polka dots are way too big. Should I just do one side and then start doing the pink on here so we can see the difference? Or let me just keep going. I'll do the bow. Maybe we'll finish at the bow. It's coming up good. I don't know if Miriam really wants to do a pillow with me because it may take a long time for me to do that. A punchy little pillow. I'm just thinking of like if I put a name on it, how long is that going to take? That would take a long time. For me at least. So, you like the big polka dot, Shay Shay? Oh, thank you, Shay Shay. Thank you. Stacey, I didn't see when you said you were gonna start doing your punch needle set. When are you gonna start it? No, Shay, let us know. Ew. Let's clean this up a little bit over here. Ooh, and you can see a little bit of little exercise. That's low. All right, let's see. Not too bad. Not too bad. Got a few more polka dots to do, and then a bow, and then the outer rim. I'm gonna probably do that alone. Ooh. I just gotta get a better rhythm as far as like actually doing the punches. Like when I saw people doing the punches, like they were just jabbing away, and then I'm doing it, and it's like, so late. Okay. Turning it, trying to help me. Attention issue is a serious thing. I need to do these. That's like serious. All right, guys. Let's see. All right. Okay. My entire body can't stop. Cannot stop until I'm done with the bow. And then the rest of it I'll do later. And I wish there was a way like that. I don't have to like end the looping. I could just but if I did that, then when I get ready to loop the pink, the blue would go underneath. And that's not necessarily what you want. I'm turning it the wrong way. At least so I can see it. Tisha, are you going to be doing your punch needle? Did you say yes or no? Or you didn't say anything. You can't have done worse than me. I had this thing since April. I should already know how to punch needle. Because when I bought it in April, I was like, yep, I want to do it. I just couldn't do it. good. Thank you, deeply. Good night. I'm about to get off in a few minutes after I finish this last part, the bow, and then the other part I'm not gonna. Uh-oh. I'm not gonna do that on that part. I'm gonna do it later. Because your girl is a little bit tired, or maybe a lot tired. I should have just said 3 polka dots. Nobody told me not. Don't do all those polka dots, Patrice. Nobody said that. Y'all just sat there and let me just draw these circles on here. Because Minnie has to have polka dots. Make sure I keep my fingers out of the way. Okay. Like when you, at least when I start to rush, that's when I start to lift the loop out too much. Or lift the punch needle out too much, and then that just throws the whole thing off. So, thanks, Wanda. Girl. What? I'm gonna definitely will do this again, but this is like a lot. Like your hands are gonna be super tired if you don't like take breaks. I don't know. I think maybe okay. I think when you have like the proper tools, like a stand and all that other stuff that you can have, you probably be better off with that. Like I don't have any of that. So I think that's part of part of the struggle too. I think. Mirabelle, you're still here? How was dinner, Mirabelle? Did you already tell me how dinner was? All right, got one more polka dot. And then I'm gonna start stitching the pink. And then tomorrow, because I'm not going to do it tonight, tomorrow I'm going to stitch the outer part that I drew. This teal blue, I think. Unless I decide to go with like a yellow, I think. I may go with the teal blue. It took us a minute to get to this, y'all. As y'all can see. But we didn't give up. We just tried to figure it out. And we figured it out. And those polka dots are too close. I'm gonna have to put a line through them. We're almost done, y'all. We're almost done. We got one more part to do. Oh, Got too excited about being almost done. And I started messing up. All right. I don't feel like I gave my all on that polka dot. It's fine. Thank you, Miro Mike. Look at our those polka dots are too big. We're gonna go with the pink really quick. I think this pink, either the fluorescent pink or the lighter pink. I think the fluorescent pink will do better. Let's do the fluorescent pink. I was gonna go with that lighter one, but we're gonna do fluorescent today. Okay, now the first or the second. But you believe we're already in like November right now? We're already November. The whole year has gone by so fast. Uh-uh. Super duper fast. All right, gonna get ready and punch. Needle the pin. All right. And my hands are getting tired. So yeah, the blue outline is gonna be last. And that's gonna be tomorrow. We're about to do our bow. Okay. Shisha, we all know that pink is your favorite color, girl. I don't think there's anybody here that does not know that. They don't know that. Then this might be their first time ever here. Let's get this going. Now we just gotta fill in this. Hopefully we'll be done by 12:15. I gotta figure out like the best way for me to hold it. I think that's a lot of my problem is like holding it. Right, Marilyn. Right. I think I should have went with the other paint, but that's gonna be fine. Maybe I like this pink and this blue together. Okay. All right, y'all. We're making progress. We have this. Let's just start with this. Like, I really can't even look up at the. I guess as you do it more, and maybe look up. I'm trying to concentrate so hard on this. Chi talking about her pink. Chi, when are you going to do your punch needle? That was the question. When are you going to do it? Or you're not going to do it? Retention is so important. Like, literally have to be super duper careful. I just clicked back up to see the rest of that about that color. And that was funny. Uh-oh. Slow down, girl. Slow down. You're messing up. I'm gonna have to go over there and fix that. I started trying to go too fast. Like I'm a veteran at this, but look, I'm totally messed up. Man. All right, let's gotta get it going. And you'll see how that was sitting on top of the thread. Okay, that can't happen. That causes a lot of tension. A lot. Right. All right. Uh-oh. Can't wait to see how this ends up looking. All right. Let's see. Look at that. Listen. Let's see. I gotta get a better setup, y'all, than this. Oh. I almost done with this side of the boat. This might be the last. We might not do the other side of the boat tonight, y'all, but don't worry, it will get done. Tomorrow's project with the line isn't going to be that long because the bow is going to be an applique for the side bow. It's going to be fairly simple. She's going to have to cut a little bit. This side, see, it's just all glitter. this one side of the bow. We're gonna see what this side of the bow is looking like, and then I'm gonna post a picture tomorrow of the finished bow. I think I'm missing a little piece right there because let's see. Okay, let's see. Let's see, y'all. Let's see. All right. The book looks good. Makes the answer about what do you plan to do with Minnie when you're done? A wall hanging. This would be a cute front side of a purse. That would be cute. I'm gonna use Minnie as a mug rug. So I have the adhesive, carpet adhesive to go on the back, and then I'm going to put her on like either some cork or felt, and then use her as a mug rug. I'll make her a mug rug. The bow looks pretty good. It doesn't look bad, and I'm gonna do that little part right there, a little pink. See my little mug is right on Mickey's little face. Mickey came out better than I expected. I am gonna do this little middle part real quick though. Mickey came out better than Minnie came out better than I expected her to come out. Because the way we started out today, oof, I didn't know what was gonna happen to our little Minnie, but we got it done. And then later, you guys remember where I drew like that outline around? That's gonna be like I could either do it or not do it. But I think if I do it, I'm gonna do it in the teal color. Maybe like a yellow. Maybe something yellow. That's all right. I'm just gonna keep jabbing this one, and then the other side of the ball, I'll do that tomorrow. I'm not doing that tonight. I have a very long day tomorrow, so I need to get some rest. Then I need to order me some either this cheesecloth or some of that other uh, monk cloth. Like if I could find some like that. I don't know if I can. Let's see. All right, this is going to be good. So once it's done, for anybody who wants to know, that's when I'll use the carpet adhesive. It's Robert's 3095 carpet adhesive, and I'll use that on the back, which this is the back. But even though the back actually looks pretty good, in my opinion. But you'll put like the adhesive here, and then probably just let it dry, and then I'm not gonna do that side yet. I'll do that tomorrow. But that's what we got. It didn't take that long at all, Miss Rosa McElveen. It didn't.
So, when I looked online, like uh, more seasoned punch needle people, they actually they know how to like find the loop. Let's say if you have like a loop that's like kind of out there, they know how to find the loop and pull it and do all that stuff. I'm not really comfortable doing that yet, but I think it came out pretty cute. I definitely wish I had like a better outline around the eye, but she's cute. She looks like Minnie. Thanks, Miss Robin. Thanks, Mirror Bear. Do you have a Zoom schedule for tomorrow? Um, no, because we're gonna go on at 3:30. So my Zooms be lasting like 10 hours. Yeah. Are you gonna be on tomorrow on Zoom, Fernanda Patrice? Let me know. Thanks, Coretta and Jennifer and Tamara. Thanks for sticking it out with me. I'll put the finished product on Facebook to show you guys, but the polka dots actually ended up turning out a lot better. Remember here, I kind of had to squeeze that in so that there could be like some separation, but that's what we got. Thanks, Sunzel and Tianda and Patricia. Thanks, y'all. Let's see, this is my heart. Thank you. All right, we're done. I'm gonna bring us over to the camera because I'm actually sleepy. I got up kind of early to go to work. I wanted to stop off and get my kids some snacks. So I got up super duper early. So yeah, but this is what we got. Minnie actually looks cuter from the front. Mickey looks cuter from the front. Good night, Tamara. Thanks, Kelly and D. Smith. Thanks, y'all. Minnie looks so cute. Y'all know how much I love Minnie. That would make a great patch. And it is like kind of like Chanel. Like it looks like a Chanel patch anyway. But I think Minnie came out cute. And I'll go ahead and finish this side tomorrow. I'm not gonna finish it tonight. I thought I would finish it tonight. But I'm not gonna finish it tonight. And also like that outline around it. I don't really have to have it because my mug would fit fine on top of her little nose. So thanks, Evie. I'm trying to do it. I like doing this. Thanks, Jolie. I'm trying to get used to it. Thanks, Tianda and Lucille. Thanks, y'all. I love you guys. Enjoy your weekend. We will be on tomorrow at 3:30 Eastern Standard Time over at Yolanda's and 2:30 Central Standard Time, but 3:30 Eastern Standard Time will be over. Tim's why aren't you sleeping? And thank you. But we'll be over at Yolanda's tomorrow. We're going to be making a side bow. The side bow viral situation that's going on. But I think I'm gonna put a bow on the back if I can. I'm gonna see how I could like put a bow on the back here. Um, that's what I think I'm gonna do. But that's what we're going to be doing. Remember to be kind to people. Be nice. Cause I mean, why be anything else but kind? Like, what's the purpose? Like, why? Like when you're kind, like, and when you're nice, and you let like it just becomes natural to you. And you just want to be kind and you just want to do good. So yeah, be kind. 'Cause y'all just never know. You just never, ever, 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 ever know. Oh, Dips, you got some work done while you were up with us. Thanks, Shanika. Girl, Shanika, we done been through. We done been through. We done been through the storm tonight, but girl, we made it through. Thanks, Victoria's Creations. I love you guys, and I'm about to go to bed. Later, y'all. I love you guys so much. Thanks for everybody who stayed up and endured with me when we had our hiccups. I love you guys for that. Thank you so much. Later, y'all.